Sup, nerds? I'm Satoru. I'm proud to be a nerd. You should be too. With me again is Serris. You can just call her Serris,
Hello.
though. We're back for some more PowerWash Simulator.
Yes, we're ready to get dirty and then get clean.
Yeah.
Good, clean fun today.
So where did I leave off? I left off on the subway platform.
Oh, that sounds like it's going to be a fun one.
Yeah.
But is it a New York City subway platform? That's the real question.
Dirty enough. It probably is.
Okay, I'll be there in just a
Yep.
second.
Co-op is now on.
Yay!
Why is Serris covered in a black box? Uh-oh. Oh, I
Uh-oh.
see, because the, You know what? This is something that Discord's done nowadays. Where you can't see the, It blocks out Discord if the, window is, not active. Oh, no, no, you know what? No, I think it's a connection issue. Yeah, there you go. I saw you for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, you're blinking in and out.
Interesting.
Huh. Yeah,
If
it
I
looks fine
tab
right
back
now.
over to the game, is it going to have a hissy fit? I'm a little pixely. But I think that's
I
just
think it was like that before. You know, I think there's only so much we can do with Discord.
that's true. With the whole Discord limitations and
Yeah.
stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me check one thing. Let's go to my stream settings. Change windows. Yeah, we're doing this one. Can I change what I'm streaming at? Hold on.
Okay.
Blech.
Bear with
Yes,
us.
share the window thing. Why won't it let me change my settings?
Huh.
Right, I've got one more trick up my sleeve.
Okay.
Hold on. I will be back.
Yeah, Discord is a bit dumb sometimes, Aya. Okay, she's probably gonna do another call. But of course, there be scuff.
Okay, can you hear me, Sato?
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm using windowed projector, I would like to go to 1080 at 60 frames per second.
Ah, yes, Ayame. Sit down with a good book.
Okay, how does it look now? Cat keeps stealing. My cat keeps stealing my Noah NASA?
You have
Huh?
turned into a robot.
Bleh.
Yeah, I think it's too high quality right now.
No! Damn. Alright, hold on. What about that?
Oh, you sound better.
Okay. I was gonna say, I turned it down to 720, but it's still 60 frames per second.
I can live with that. Okay, let me see. If I open... Yeah, if I open my power wash, did she disappear?
Did I?
No. No, you're still up.
Oh, there we go. Sweet. Please keep the thing active. Do I need Discord to be the active screen?
Oh, it's black again. Okay.
Am I black now?
Okay, there you showed up.
It's just difficult because I need to, I think, have Discord be the active stream
Right.
or the active window.
Oh, it's actually really making my my PC chug here. Did you go back to 1080? No.
No, I didn't go back to 1080.
Yeah, my computer is just oof. It's chugging now. Not for PowerWash though.
Is it because of Discord?
I don't know.
This is super scratchy right now.
Turn down the what?
The volume on your mic. And there's something wrong with it too. This is super scratchy still.
I'm not sure that that's on a me end. I was just talking to people on a call before this.
I don't know.
If I lower my my game settings a little bit.
Still until you get a certain.
Graphics 720. That should be enough. Nothing else there? Really? Oh, texture quality maximum. How about I just go very high?
Okay.
Video Ninja? I've not heard of that. Might have to take a look at that then. I don't know, it seems to be okay for now. I can see her. She's in the game.
I am indeed in the game. Although Fax tells me that my audio quality is shit.
You did get a little quiet now. But you're not a robot, at least.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting two people talking at the same time. Hold on. What would you suggest on? I need to use Discord to share my screen with them. Like, I don't have a solution to this.
Huh. Can you tell when my movement changes from controller to mouse?
And just see Sato rocking back and forth.
Yep, I mean, that looks fine. Just keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm fine to rock with this. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of graffiti.
Like, Fax also sent me the Video Ninja thing. They seem pretty insistent that I change.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a look then. Ooh, man. Okay, your water is way louder than your voice now. So how would we do this then, Video Ninja? Do we do, huh.
That I have no idea.
You wouldn't have to do anything on that site, Sato. Serris would give you a browser source to use as her video. Ah, I see. And then you could just use the Discord for audio. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure she is puzzling that out right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute one.
I swear, this only became a problem not too long ago. Yeah, Fax is telling her about it. But yeah, we didn't used to have this problem with Discord. It's just something recently means, you know, you can't have the you need to have the screen active for it to appear. Apparently, if you're playing a game, it doesn't want to do that now. If only it were an option. There's got to be a toggle for it. This is dumb, man. Yeah, unfortunately. So while I'm in this, let me actually tweak the game audio a little bit. And master volume, that could probably go... Yeah, you know what? Let's just set everything a little bit lower then. Especially the water. That key's still active. Alright, no prob, Axel. UI, feedback, ambience. That's all fine. It was the water that was annoying me there. Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. Yeah, we'll be all set once we figure this thing out. So in the meantime, everyone, how's your day been? You doing anything fun and exciting today? Get done with all your studies? All your subjects? That's the word I was looking for. That was the Peter quote. Could Serris's audio source be reset to default, aka desktop mic? Ooh, wait. What's this? Alright, she's gonna go like that for a second. Okay, this might be what we got here. Copy link. So I would put that in as a, yeah, a browser source.
As a browser source. Hi, Sato.
We're going to allow that.
Let's see. Oh god, I have a terrible echo.
There's a little bit of audio stuff there.
Okay.
Alright, we
You
can
see
put
me?
that one off. Yes, I can see you now.
How do you have, like, the old picture of me? Still up there.
Old picture?
On the screen, I see two Serrises right
Oh,
now.
yeah, I just fixed that. I just fixed it.
Nice.
Okay, let's embiggen you to like this, I guess? And now I gotta chroma key it.
Okay, no worries. Is my audio sounding a little bit better?
You're still quiet.
Okay. I had turned it down because Fax told me it was shit. So I'm turning it back up to where it should be.
Yeah,
So this will be the...
that's better. Yeah, that's good. Damn it, where's the thing? Filter. There, that's it.
And my water's on, so you can balance it to that.
Mm-hmm. That's
Actually,
not
wait,
that bad.
Where's Sato? Where is he?
Should be right around the corner there. No, not that one. Why am I blanking on this? No, I don't want color correction. I want chroma key. That's better.
We're just gonna push him onto the tracks, chat, and just wait for the train to come by. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, now we're looking good. Oh, we are cooking now. Hell yes.
We're cooking with water now, boys.
Okay. Let's get washing.
Let's get wet.
Mm-hmm. Wet and wild.
I love how squeaky clean the tile looks, sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I could only imagine how much of a pain this would be if I had the base one still. I've got the one up from that, and like I still have to take it nice and slow.
Aha. Discord craps out or rate limits your quality sometimes. Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah. Discord's probably like, hey, you've been in calls a lot today, so maybe, like, you shouldn't.
It's been that kind of day, huh?
I've just been chilling out with some friends. I did some writing yesterday, and they're all, like, nerding and geeking out about it, sort of thing. Very busy day, but it's been good. How's yours? I'm good, Kalnog.
Yeah, same here. It's been a pretty uneventful day. Just been, you know, wet and gloomy.
Yeah, it's just been rainy all day. I was trying to stem the water in our basement a little bit earlier today.
Oh, you've been flooding down there?
It's not flooding, it's more like this consistent trickle that comes out of our washer, or rather our dryer.
Oh.
Whenever it, like, rains consistently like this. So I had to, like, go down there with a towel and just mop it up, sort of thing. You know, the opposite of what we're doing now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely some pristine tile work.
Also, that reminds me, Serris, we need to help you get better equipment in this game. I did a little bit, but yes, like if I had one more better one than I do now. Sato, remind me, are you working with the Prime Vista Pro?
What's my call? It's the Pro.
Yeah, so you got the top tier one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still only working with the one above base.
I think I bought that one, and then I saved, like, all the rest of my money until I got this.
Yeah, that sounds right. For me, it's not the money issue, because when I, like, play on my own to unlock the stars, I earn the full amount. And I get still money when we do co-op sort of thing. It's just the stars. Like, the next one costs, like, 40 stars just on its own.
Yeah,
to even be able to purchase it. Fuck.
Specs I've missed. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to stay in the corner. Hopefully not trigger people too hard. But you can see what I'm doing.
The way that you watch drives people crazy.
I am staying on this wall. And now I am going to try and move from right to left. That is my game plan.
But triggering people while you wash is like half the fun of this stream.
It kind of is, yeah.
Well, it's the fun part for us anyways.
Yeah. Oh my god, look how dark the lights are until you clean them. Like, literally black and white.
Oh god, yeah. I just always love the really sharp contrast between inside and outside the level. Like if you look past the subway gates, like it's clean as shit on the stairs.
Oh, really? Well, I'm on
And
the
then it's
track,
dirty as
so
hell
yeah.
down here. Also, they close the gates on us. We're
Yep.
locked in here. We can't leave until we finish.
Mm-hmm.
It has been decreed. Look, some of us definitely don't have OCD. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How many of us, Kalnak?
Yeah.
Let they who are without OCD cast the first stone.
It's funny, because I definitely do have some of those obsessive tendencies in other places. This game, I just kind of go with the flow.
When working with water, I feel like going with the flow is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working on the central tile, taking it nice and slow.
I mean, we are working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Give me a spade and I'll give you a hoe. Wait on the railroad.
Leave me and my OCD alone.
We love you and your OCD, Velvet.
Mm-hmm. Let's clean up the fun fair sign.
Evan Bernard's Fun Fair, new for 84. Oh, so wait.
Is that
Does
the
mean
time
Power
frame
Wash
we're in?
Simulator?
Or
Yeah,
are
I
these
was
just
gonna
really?
say, I don't think Power Washes were like this advanced in 1984.
Nah. Maybe that's just a really old billboard.
It's just been down here so long.
There's been so much grime over it, they completely forgot about it and just stopped noticing it. Oh! Where's a hole? Look, I'm sure I am missing spots. They sometimes just do not come up. But that's what Dirt Finder's for.
You're eating salad? Good girl,
Good.
senpai.
Better than me. I had a thick, juicy burger tonight.
Burgers are good. Burgers are good.
I mean, it had lettuce and tomato on it.
I mean, that technically counts as vegetables. I made dinner tonight for Fax and Noob to celebrate. I won't say when, but our recent anniversaries.
Aha. Oh, that's what hole was referring to.
Oh, it's not whole. Oh! That's right. Give me a spade and I'll give you a hole, not a hoe. Okay, that makes more sense.
Driving me nuts.
Stealing my soul away.
Looks like a movie. Looks like a Herbie the Love Bug ripoff. Maybe a bit of, what's that one? There's a Hanna-Barbera talking car with the googly eyes. Speed Buggy. Speed Buggy.
Yes, I was gonna say the not Herbie one.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I don't think I remember the actual cartoon with him. I only remember his appearance on Harvey Birdman.
Thank you, Senpai. It's been 3 lovely years.
Yeah. 3 now. Wow, congrats.
Well, 3 years of marriage and 3 years of dating Noob. It's about the same time period.
Wow.
I love them both so much.
There's a bunch of anniversaries coming up. I know BB still has her stream anniversary coming up soon. I think it's technically past, but she's gonna find a time to celebrate it.
There's the Noob. There's my cutie.
Yeah.
Noob got plenty of cuddles this morning.
And then my
Serris.
VTuber anniversary comes up in November.
Ooh,
A whole 2
nice.
years of this already.
Mine's in February? Yes. Yeah, mine's in February. Although I still gotta plan something for Spooky Month. I
Oh,
love
true.
Spooky Month. I use that as a de facto birthday stream since I don't like to say when my birthday is.
Haha.
Aw, thank you, hon.
Yeah.
I know Fax likes to celebrate our dating anniversary more.
Ooh.
So, but honestly, I love both. Any excuse to make them both a cozy, wonderful, fun dinner. I made twice-baked mashed potatoes with hollandaise sauce, bacon and
Ooh.
hot dogs and cheese in it.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
then, like, a refried bean casserole with veggies.
Yeah, they eating good tonight. Damn.
Hollandaise sauce is such a pain. You have to like constantly mix it or it'll separate out. You have to like basically make it, mix it, and then like, hey, eat it now, because if you wait another 12 minutes, it's gonna separate out and taste like just eggs and butter instead of goodness.
Oh.
It was yummy. I liked the sausage and the potatoes. So fun fact, because like I didn't want to waste any ingredients, I used the egg whites in our mashed potatoes because we didn't have enough potatoes. So I was like, oh, this will help fill out the volume a little bit. So that's why like the mashed potatoes were really fluffy. So I hope that didn't like stand out too much. I thought it would be a good idea.
I mean, do you prefer it fluffy, or do you like a lumpy?
I mean, everybody's got their own preference. That's the whole point. Neat, yay, not wasting food. Yeah, I find it a tragedy when people are like, oh, you need to separate the yolks and just toss the egg whites. And I'm like, that's still good, like, filler, though.
Yeah. So I already actually have a plan in mind for my VTube anniversary.
Ooh, what you doing?
BB and I are going to do a rate the drip for Pokemon characters. We originally built it as a... We're just, like, it was originally billed as a Smasher Pass, but I don't know if I really want to do it particularly like that. I mean, you know, lots of trainers are kids.
That's true.
Yeah, so I think
So
instead
wait, what are
we'll
the
just...
options?
well, we're gonna rate the designs.
Oh, okay. Nice. I like. And it's honestly very nice to be like accessible to like a younger audience that the game's made for. I would do more like kid-friendly content, like educational stuff. Unfortunately, all the rest of my content is kind of built around not being kid-friendly.
I know. I mean, you still got the. You could still always do Weather Woman Serris.
I do actually. I need to. That's one of the things I need to do. Lately I've been like running low on motivation and stuff like that, but I have been like compiling a list of things of like, oh, I need to work on getting some consistent links for like better forecasts so I'm not scrambling when somebody redeems Weather Redeem. Work on like getting normalized with Fax's 3D program so I can do fun, cool stuff with like hotkeys and stickers and things like that. Like there's so much I want to do and just I don't know. Motivation has been low.
You've been a busy bee.
Yeah, it's been one of those months. Serris LootTuber, you're the most wholesome. Listen. I am not, okay? Because the moment Aya posted something like she did in my server of the monster fucker license, exam sort of thing, what I'm going to do after this is literally post that on socials and like, okay, well, I need to gather signatures. Who wants to volunteer? Keep hearing the dings of stuff getting cleaned.
I know.
And think that it's on your game. That must mean that Sato's doing good, though.
Yeah, once in a while. I got, these lights are finishing, and then the other billboards.
I volunteer. Are you a monster, though, Velvet? I don't know what I'm volunteering for, but I'm in. I don't actually think there's a B-girl on the license application. I know there's a Drider. And that one's gonna scare me.
Oh my god, Aya. Technology does not count you. Does not like you.
Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Are you familiar with that skit, Sato?
I don't think so.
Oh, Fax, send it to him. Fax, send it to him right now. I know you're listening.
If I have, I'm not thinking of it.
We must broaden everyone's education. Lol, okay. Velvet knows it? Good. Good. Well, of course Velvet knows it. It's British humor.
Then I probably wouldn't know it.
There we go. Fax found it for us. Thank you, hon.
I'll have to check it out later.
Yes. Wait, did I just hear a... Bum, bum. Why did I hear an elevator sound or like a the train is arriving sound?
Well, I mean, that would make sense here.
But it's all boarded up and you're on the tracks. Unless this is oh god, could you imagine hard mode? Like where the trains are actually on and they're like, good luck.
Oh god, yeah. If you don't have the long range stuff, it's gonna turn into a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Fatality.
Where's my Star Fox 64 good luck sound when I need it?
I mean, that feels very appropriate because at the same time you could also say, do a barrel roll!
Yeah.
If a train starts approaching you.
Very true. You know, is it wrong to say that Star Fox 64 is the only good Star Fox game?
Yes. I have opinions.
I mean, I will be honest, I did not mind Star Fox Adventures.
Okay, so I haven't played that one. I've only played really like 2 Star Fox games. And one of them was that one for the DS.
Oh, Command?
Yeah.
I don't know how I would feel with that, because it's all touch-controlled, right?
Well, Command isn't the one I liked. It was the other one. I liked Star Fox Assault. I
Oh,
actually really
Assault?
legitimately liked Star Fox Assault for the GameCube.
Okay. Yeah, I have not actually played that one.
You've got Crystal, so you've got the hot fox girl. You've got Falcon's sarcasm. You get to kill Pigma.
Okay, that does sound
I mean,
good.
that alone, it has to be worth like so many points.
Yeah.
Getting to kill Pigma.
Can't tell if the wall is done yet. Think
So
it
do you
is?
use the bar in the upper left?
Yeah, I'm looking
at
at
all?
it. It looks empty. But I'm trying to remember if I heard the ding for it. But you know what? We'll just move on. Back on the tracks. Oh god, these things are just green.
There's so much graffiti on the frickin' bench. Ugh.
Yeah, I was seeing them on the walls too.
Get nice and close, just scrape it off there. You never played any of them? They are kind of like, I won't say that they're all old games, but I will say that the series itself has kind of an older mentality to it, it feels like.
A bit. It's very much like a, it's got a very arcadey feel.
That's it. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Like, I've never played the original Super Nintendo game either. The closest I got to that was that one level in WarioWare Smooth Moves.
I've also never played a WarioWare game. Huh.
Oh, Smooth Moves
That
is the
might
one
be
to play then. Just because, you know, you use the Wii remote and you get to do all the funny little movements to do things.
Okay. Serris, the weaker spray guns, cleaning chemicals are your friend? No. Because they cost money and are only temporary. I only buy permanent upgrades. Like colors from my gloves.
Yeah. I was the same. I only tried the chemicals a little bit and then said, no, I gotta save up for the big guns. And it paid off.
I was gonna say, if video games in general have taught me anything in terms of life lessons instilled, it's to always hold off and that temporary boosts are a trap. And just buy the permanent things later.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm making progress. It's just, you know, a little slower. That's fine.
SNES Star Fox is so janky, it runs at like 15 FPS. Oh, yeah. It's kind of just a miracle that the Super Nintendo can do 3D like that to begin with. Like, actual polygons.
All 7 of them.
Yeah. They weren't a lot of polygons, but they were there. It kind of helped just, like, give the R-Wing just such a iconic design.
Yeah? I mean, so whenever people talk about, sorry, this is a little bit of a tangent, but whenever people talk about, like, graphics that do or do not hold up, like, as they age, good visual design is more important than the actual fidelity of the graphics.
Right.
And, like, one of the most iconic things about visual design is their silhouette. So, like, the R-Wing has such an iconic silhouette that you could probably identify it from a very minimalist, maybe, like, 5 shapes. And, like, you'd be like, yeah, that's an R-Wing. And that's what makes it, like, memorable and iconic. I've thought about that in the brief, like, manic moments where I thought about getting into game design and working on something for, like, a Defender spiritual successor. Where, like, it comes down to the silhouette of the ships and, like, looking at ship designs and silhouette designs and, like, compressing and getting rid of all the 2D, all of the 3D, like, variability out of it and looking just at, like, their 2D silhouettes.
Yep.
Makes it, like, super iconic. I'm glad you agree, Callie. Serris is memorable and iconic. My silhouette is nothing special. It's what I bring to it. It's my substance. I am substance over style.
I don't know, in a way, I could see a cat girl in full armor being pretty distinguishable.
Lies and slander. Hey, this is Sato's stream. Be nice to him instead. Sato's got a pretty nice profile, I would say, because his hair is definitely sticks out with it.
I've said it in my well, not in my debut, but when I was talking about, like, the thought process of my design. So my mama, Chizu, was actually the one that came up with the ponytail.
Oh.
Yeah, originally, like, my original concept just had my hair down.
I think it looks really good on you.
Yeah.
Especially, like, one that's worn up like that.
Yeah, I definitely... I grew like the minute she gave the work in progress with this ponytail. Like I said, I fell in love with it. I just thought it looked so good. And yeah, I'm definitely going to keep it. I wouldn't mind having a hair toggle and a eventual Sato 2.0. But I've become quite attached to the ponytail now.
We get attached to our designs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go. Getting into all those little cracks and crevices.
Indeedy. Por qué no los dos? Indeed.
Damn. I'm over here struggling to clean the floor, and Sato's done the entire, like, right wall.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I was going to do that first. And now I'm on the floor.
Step up my game. Serris has got to get nice and squeaky clean.
Oh, really, Aya? That was me with the makeup the bee wears. She originally didn't have any until Yatsune added some, and I fell in love. Oh, hell yeah.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Those upgrades. Are you talking about VTuber model upgrades like the rest of us, Velvet, or are you talking about my pea shooter upgrades?
Okay, that was you. You just fixed it. You just finished the bench.
Well, the bench divider.
Mm-hmm.
The benches themselves still need a lot of work. Your pea shooter? You stop talking about my pea shooter on stream. Big thing I want from my 2.0 is to retain her design but upgrade it. I want better face tracking, might need an iPhone, and more movement in the forearms.
That's basically my philosophy when, if I ever get an upgrade. Yeah, I just want it to be like a straight up upgrade. I don't need a whole redesign or anything. I just want to keep the outfit, you know, the same kind of look. You know, just make it a little more, you know, how do I want to put it? Like, higher fidelity?
Yeah? Seems like a good way to put it.
Just soup it up, like, you know, go into the next graphics card or something.
Add in that NVIDIA physics to your model.
Yeah. I wouldn't even know what I would want for another outfit.
But the thing is, like, outfits, oh, I have so many ideas on stuff like that, but, like, the character design, still the same for me.
Oh, yeah.
Faxes. Fax, did you ever do your little stream today? I didn't catch it if you did. Fax had talked about doing like a small solo stream today, working on my spooky outfit.
Oh.
I don't know if they did.
Rapper or Yakuza? Huh. I don't know.
You were getting your flu shot and then shopping. I hope you're feeling okay from your flu shot, hon. I forgot to ask. Was too excited and spastic making dinner when you came home.
Oh.
Fax came home with groceries and I was in the middle of making something, and then immediately, like, I got burned by the refried beans spitting as they heated up, and I was like, ow,
Oh,
could you smooth that
no.
out, please? While I'm, like,
Ooh.
desperately stirring the hollandaise sauce, trying to keep it alive.
Oh, man.
I felt so bad. Fax gets home and I immediately give them orders. That's not how our pecking order's supposed to go.
Thinking tomboy
I'll probably
vibes?
do
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you're thinking right. 1000% there.
Tomboys are hot. Tomboys are, delicious.
Goddamn right.
I mean, Samus is basically a long-haired tomboy.
Yep. I love how Axel comes back once tomboys are mentioned.
Welcome back, Axel. And yes, tomboys. Tomboys make us go. Oh, that's where it was hiding. Truly a good anniversary gift? What, tomboys? I didn't get them
I mean-
tomboys. I know when I've been summoned. Oh, role reversal. Nah, I always just get self-conscious whenever, like, I ask people to do stuff. I miss the setup. Oh, Fax gets home and immediately role reversaled. Nah, it would have been better if I had like smacked a collar right on them right then and there. You got my attention as soon as you said Samus. Samus, our Lord and Savior. Can I
Yep.
interest you in my new religion? You have to let the Metroid bite you every Sunday, but it's definitely worth it.
Where do I sign up?
Sold. Done. Hey, there we go. Velvet is a good girl, still wearing her collar without realizing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Collars are comfy if you get the right one. Like, Sato's got a choker on his model.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's more aesthetic than anything else, but yeah.
I mean, it's similar in that it's something that you wear around your neck that is comfortable, sort of thing. Making the floors squeaky clean. Oh, God, why did that come to mind? Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Did you just call him Scrub Daddy?
Scrub Daddy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Which one said that?
That was noob. That was definitely noob and not Fax. Does that sound like something Fax would say?
Ironically, maybe.
Scrub Daddy. It's right up there with the air fryers that are named Fry Daddy that made me go ooh woo in the market, and then like a 50 something year old woman behind me just like laughed at me.
Holy shit. I
Did
love
not
it.
realize she was there. Scrub Daddy Sato. Yes! Sato is our true Scrub Daddy. We
Damn
don't
it.
need discount Agent 47.
Damn right, kiddies. You
I
gonna
just
get...
realized that Mr. Clean is what would happen if Agent 47 settled down and became Billy Mays.
Oh god, it's true. Well,
It feels right.
without the cocaine.
That's true. No, I think they laughed because after we saw the thing, I was like, "Fry me, Daddy," in a dumb voice. That's true. That probably helped. Right, where are the remaining spots on the tiled floor? Come on. Not working on the bench yet, I'm working on the tiled mosaic floor. Where's that last spot? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. But where is that fucking spot? Clean, clean. Diddle-diddle. Drop me in a deep fryer.
Oh god.
Wait, no, don't do that. No, that's. We gotta do that to Chestnut.
Oh no.
Chestnut frying.
Oh god. Oh no, I don't want her roasting on an open fire either.
We just make that joke whenever we cook.
That poor cat.
She's loved, and she knows it.
Yeah.
There we go. Jesus.
You want better face tracking? Yeah. In some ways, that kind of depends on the camera you're using as well. I don't know. I feel like yours is better than mine, Aya.
Yeah, it's really like twofold in terms of like how well does the model move, and like what are the bones and animations like set in your model, but also like how well can your tracking equipment translate your actual facial movements to the model.
Yeah.
So it's twofold.
I will say, for what I've got, now that I started using the NVIDIA tracker, with the webcam, I've been feeling a lot more comfortable with this one over VTS on Android. Legit using a webcam I've had for 14 years. I don't think the webcam I have is all that special either. Can't tell you the quality of it off the top of my head, but you know, it was only like $30 or $40. It can't be that high end.
Start a campaign to recycle people's old iPhones since they seem to throw them away with such regularity.
Yep. Just make a donation drive. VTuber burner phone donations.
Well, that's what I did with fax. My mom had an old one. I was like, hey, if you're not using it, could I? Like, could I let my spouse use it?
I would have thought it. Probably would have done that for my dad's old iPhone, but his charging port had been busted up by that point, so no way I could do that.
Yeah.
Yours is $20? Oh, it can't be that bad then. But then again, I think the difference was NVIDIA. I don't know. The thing with VTube Studio, it does take a lot of playing around and, you know, just trying a whole bunch of things out until you find, like, the sweet spot where everything works the right way. $20 from 14 years ago? That's like $100 in today's money.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm probably not even kidding. Yeah, back in 2010, I don't know. You could I remember when a meal at McDonald's cost less than $8. Back in my day.
I think the last time I had McDonald's, as long ago as it was like $19 for like a single meal.
God.
Gross. My point is, it's a really shitty webcam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can always get an upgrade.
Yeah.
And I'm sympathetic to that, senpai. Back in my day. Back in my day, men were men and women were women. But people also mind their own fucking business.
I love the universal emote of friggin' old man in Viridian City.
Yes!
He hasn't had his coffee yet this morning.
Wait, was that supposed to be a cocaine reference?
No. That was the translation, changing that. He was originally drunk. He was originally drunk and passed out on the ground.
Oh! Oh, so he was an alcoholic!
Mm-hmm. slightly more understandable to kids. But
That's a
definitely,
stat.
definitely not U.S. friendly. McDonald's prices have literally doubled in the past 10 years, biggest increase of all the nugget makers.
Yeah, there was a time period back when Fax and I were tracking like price increases using the Burger King chicken nuggets. You used to be able to get what was it, 10 nuggets for 89 cents, I believe it was.
Wow.
Like back when we were still at one of our previous places, and then we slowly watched it go to 10 nuggets from 88 cents to 10 nuggets for 99 cents to 8 nuggets for 99 cents to 8 nuggets for 119, and it just keeps going up and up. And I believe today 8 nuggets cost $1.89.
It
So
might
they've
be
more
over
than doubled.
$2 now.
Well, yeah,
It might be over $2 now.
it might be.
I'm
Quick,
trying to remember.
sweetie, go to BK right now. We need a status report. Be our man on the street. Be our puppy on the street. You don't want to be a street puppy. Remember to wear your collar so people know that you're owned. Don't go home with any strangers. Yep, that's a mood, Axel, and yes, senpai, I'm really sorry.
Mm-hmm. No,
It's
that's
okay.
perfectly fine, Aya.
We
You
understand.
got all the right to be frustrated. Tracks done? Oh, tracks are done. Okay. Tunnel floor is done.
Oh, wow. Here I am still working on the second fucking bench.
Bing bong. The train heading for Station Square will be departing soon.
Please clear the tracks. New gameplay mechanic for PowerWash Simulator. You clean the tracks, but if you don't get off in time, you get smeared, and then your partner has to clear the blood off the tracks.
Oh, man.
I'm an awful person.
Print it. Yeah, Viscera cleanup detail.
I've been tempted to play that again. Not again. As well.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even really done the ceiling that much.
I'm sorry, senpai. You want to talk about it later? Probably not tonight, but like tomorrow? Hydra cuddles are so cute. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, good and cute.
Oh, I have a kitty on my shoulder. Hi, Chestnut.
Meow.
Hello. Hello. You're gonna be my little scarf? You gonna be my scarf friend? Yeah? Do you want to say hi to Sato? No, you just want to purr on my shoulder? What was that?
Oh my god, BB's so lucky. Be babysitting her soon.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk to BB. But yes, she gets her for like a full 2 weeks, basically.
Wow.
13 days. 13 days. I miss her so much. Aww.
Yeah,
She
I do
misses you
too.
guys too. She always loves it when people are over. We're not gonna repeat our mistake from the last time. We're gonna actually get underneath the benches. Aww. We had
I
a
know,
good time
Aya.
with you too, Senpai.
Same here.
We'll get to visit again.
I miss all my friends. Definitely whenever BB's ready to have everyone over to the new hive.
Ah, yes. He's very excited for that. At some point in the future, like she talked to me about like doing a live like cake making stream. And I was like, I am not a baker. Like, just to let you know. And she's like, oh, that's fine. It'll make it even better. I was like, okay.
Sounds perfect. Check the BK menu. They can't do math? What? The price has gotten... What the hell could they have done?
There we go. Okay.
You don't want to see no
Yes.
baking stream from me.
Axel, show your work. Give us the down low. How much will it cost us for, like, a Whopper? It's $1.
$1.80 for 4, $2.99 for 8, and that checks out as a deal, but it's $7.69 for 16. 2 8s would be $6. Okay, yeah, that's bad.
Are you sure that's not the meal? For the 16?
Nah, there can't be a meal for 16 nuggets. That sounds like too much for a meal.
No, I mean, like, people do it for, like, 10 and 20. Like, McDonald's literally has one where it's for 20 nuggets.
A free prostitute for 5 nuggets. I wish.
No. You have to prostitute yourself for 5 nuggets.
That sounds... Yeah, I can understand that more. It isn't the meal. Yeah, okay, that's a ripoff.
Then yeah, that's like, what the hell, man? I've noticed that some grocery items do that too. Like, you can no longer count on buying in bulk, like being cheaper. I can't remember what it was, but I was looking at some grocery items like a couple of weeks ago, and I was just like, wait a second, let me actually do the math on this again. And it turns out that like buying in bulk was actually more expensive, and I was like, what the hell? Time to become a true loot tuber? I mean...
Loot tube for nuggies?
You're already better situated for it than I am, senpai, because you've got that toggle.
Oh yeah, she does have an F1. I think that's what they called it. I think that's what they call it nowadays. F1
See,
is the new
I have
toggle.
friends who are really into F1 racing now, so when you say that, my brain's like, she has a car.
Yeah. I don't know if she got a car, but it make me go vroom.
That was lame and I love it. There we go. But I haven't streamed lewd. The thing is, like, you can't do it on Twitch.
Yeah.
So, from what I've heard from people who do both, or have made the jump between them, is that you need to, like, take the time to build back up your audience on, like, whatever the other platforms are that do that. Which I don't even remember the names of off the top of my head.
Blue Twitch.
Wait, what? Blue Twitch?
Because I think that I think the logo's blue over there.
Oh, okay. On Chatterbait? Is it Chatterbait?
Bansley. Bansley is blue.
Gotcha. I was gonna say. I didn't think Chatterbait was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the equivalent of like saying the hub.
Oh, cool. I can see the train schedule now. Alright, let's see. Westbound from Sparkleton on Mondays to Fridays. Suds East, Spongely, Bucketon.
Grubhub. 5 to 10 second delay.
Oh my god, they have a town name here that's called Detergento. Instead of detergent, it's
Oh.
Detergento. And instead of PowerWash, they have Power Falls.
Very nearly caused a massive blackout. Oh,
Trains
damn.
seem to run like every hour?
How in
Just
the
about.
world, Calnock? How did that happen?
You gotta be talking about Satisfactory, right? Because Calnock, if you're knocking out power grids in real life, I think we need to have a talk.
Mm-hmm.
You might be a supervillain.
Yeah.
This is an intervention.
Either way, it's still concerning. Okay, you know what? We gotta get this ladder out of the way.
That was hilarious because you did it at the exact moment I was trying to crouch down and it did that thing where it was like,
Oh.
nope, you have to stand up now
Oh,
because
God.
somebody picked up the ladder.
Sorry.
No, it was just funny. Because I didn't even hear the ladder pickup noise, so I all of a sudden stood up and I had forgotten about it for a second. I was like, wait a second.
Oh God, Axel.
It's a lot easier to knock out a power grid than you might think. I mean, yeah. All you really have to do is get the Iron Giant to eat. That was the first thing I thought of.
Ah.
Whenever I think of like power outages, it's just the Iron Giant just eating the fucking substation.
Have they fixed him in Multiversus yet?
I don't need him fixed. He was perfect. He was perfect. The movie was perfect. No notes.
So there's this Multiversus is kind of the Warner Brothers Smash Brothers clone.
Oh,
and so
God.
the Iron Giant, of course, is in it. And, you know, he's obviously much bigger than the other characters. He's not life-size compared to, you know, he's probably only like twice as tall as Bugs Bunny or Batman.
It's kind of like how
whoever.
Ridley is only a little bit bigger,
Mhm.
like Bowser size.
Yeah.
Instead of, you know,
But-
Ridley sized.
But even so, like, he was apparently so good in the game, the developers actually, like, took him out of the game for the longest time just because he was too good. It's like, instead of letting the players ban the character, like, they took the initiative and just said, this guy's way too good. We need to fine-tune him a lot more.
Oh, dang. Alright.
It's like,
Well,
that's
it's good to hear
about
the
I know
developers
about
are
it.
listening
All I know
to
about it.
the feedback and balance.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel like I had heard about that before in a video by James Stephanie Sterling.
Hmm.
Kind of about the, like, the tragedy of multiverseness by stripping characters of context, by putting the Iron Giant, whose entire arc was I will not be a gun, into a fighting game.
It's very, yeah, I understand that. I remember that argument being said about Ready Player One.
Oh yeah, I had forgotten that that was a thing back in there.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie, I've kind of actively forgotten Ready Player One was a thing in my brain.
Yeah. Probably better that you did.
I don't need to see our stand-in for Jeff Bezos kill children.
Yep.
I could just watch Jeff Bezos do that in real life.
Oh, there's Powerpuff Girls talk going on? Funny to mention that. I think they're the next characters to be added in Multiversus.
Oh. They're a little bit more suitable for it, at least.
Mm-hmm.
If they do that, they have to add Mojo Jojo. Otherwise, I will riot.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened down the line.
Just fucking... Mojo was, like, my favorite thing from Powerpuff Girls. I am Mojo Jojo!
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh, I love you. Why are you so funny? You take yourself so seriously. I enjoyed Ready Player One. That's fine. I think there's a lot of things to enjoy about it. Just overall, I was not overall happy with the kind of like writing and a lot of the narrative elements in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think there was a lot to enjoy from like a fan standpoint.
I mean, if you're there for all the cameos and stuff, then yeah, eat up.
I mean, hell yeah.
So, I haven't read the book of it either. But I believe I've heard that, before, originally in the book, it wasn't all Warner Brothers stuff or whatever. So, where the Iron Giant is in the fight in the movie, in the book, it is actually, the Tokusatsu Spider-Man's giant mech.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot cooler.
Yeah. That is a lot
There's
cooler.
not noting how my speech pattern is literally how Mojo Jojo talks. I did see that, okay? I did see that. I very much appreciated it. Yeah, that's true. It was really good for that sort of thing. I feel like my attitude towards Ready Player One would be less overtly hostile if tech bros weren't like using it as the see we can make the metaverse now because people liked Ready Player One.
Exactly. It's like all that stuff with, you know what? Plugging into the Matrix sounds fucking awful.
So does living in Ohio. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm sorry to anyone who lives in Ohio.
I'm sure they understand.
I have nothing against your state. I've been in it 3 times and I've had a lovely time every time. Need to go to Crypto Land and starve. I mean, one of them did try to start like a seasteading venture off the coast of, what was it, like, Thailand? And like openly declared himself like an FU to the government, and they were like getting ready to sink his seastead. It was hilarious.
Nice. Yeah, Crypto Land turned out to be a scam, along with everything else cryptocurrency.
I was gonna say. Nothing will cure hunger in Ohio. Billboards are fucking ironic. What? That's true. It's just like so the way I'll phrase this, Jericho, is I've listened to a couple arguments from people who do filmmaking and book writing for this. I feel like the Oasis makes for a very good place for a story to happen. From a narrative standpoint, it is great that the characters can get to traverse and move within 3D space and have to do all of that. It's great for like a journey and for a story to be told. But in terms of like actual technology, regardless of the VR aspect, there's no way that people would want to have to physically walk through things. They would want to walk through their experiences, but not between them. So I think a lot of the underlying technology and like the hub and things like that in terms of Ready Player One would just be kind of unnecessary and ill-founded. Damn it. I almost made the jump. Hold on.
I gotta see this. Oh, nice.
Check DMs.
Oh. Yeah, I still have links off for regular viewers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting.
It's funny,
Hunger
now
is here
that,
to stay.
now that I've done it, I have not seen spam bots at all.
They sense it.
Yeah.
They like dip their toes into the water. They're like, oh no, Sato's smart.
I have not gotten any best viewers at whatever. Neveraya? You are one lucky bee. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kalnock.
Aw, thank you for supporting my friend, Kalnak. Sato's a lovely being.
Yeah, much
And
appreciated.
he does my favorite Monday series out of any stream that I watch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one of the little text messages that came up, I think that definitely shows that these billboards are just old as hell. No, maybe they're not.
What did the text message say?
I heard a message about Jeff Jefferson the 10th, who was mayor, and this billboard over here shows Jeff Jefferson the 12th. So there is definitely some stuff going on here.
Okay, well, it's not a democracy then. This is a secret monarchy. Sato, I think we need to uncover the truth about this. Is he a clone? Is he ruling through his clones?
I don't know. We're definitely gonna need to look into this.
PowerWash Simulator suddenly becomes the movie Hot Fuzz.
Yeah. We need to get deep into the game theory here. We need MatPat on this right away. Bringing him out of retirement.
He's retired?
Yeah.
Really? I don't watch YouTube, so.
I mean,
or
I haven't
rather, I don't watch like mainstream YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched game theory in a long time. But yeah, I think he retired sometime this year.
Damn.
He's been doing it for forever now. Yeah, retired from being the face of the operation, yeah. Okay.
Wait, are we still talking about MatPat, or are we talking about Jeff Jefferson the 10th?
No, this is definitely game theory. Been almost nothing but from FNAF for years. I mean, as long as they keep making those games and now the damn movie, they're always going to have a well to go to with that.
Yep, that's how mascot horror gets makes its bucks.
I mean, that was game theory's bread and butter. That's how it got popular. Was the FNAF theories. Well,
being up here makes this easier to clean, so I'm gonna stay up here for a little bit.
aha.
Cats like to be elevated. It's like my cat tree.
Time to check the spoiler log for finding the long shot. Are you doing another OOT, Rando?
please not fall off this. Still on the same seed? Is it a rough one? Is he giving you a hard time, Jericho?
Aya has redeemed Dumb Cat Box.
Wait, what? There are no channel points here.
Yeah.
There are no channel points here. If you want the dumb cat box, you're gonna have to beg for it like a good girl. Yeah, well, I gotta figure that out at some point, like how to get both of our POVs. But trust me, guys, Sato's doing more of the work. Most of mine is just like kind of trudging through. I mean, that sounds like bottom text.
Modview says Aya redeemed it. See? Axel can see it. Although, actually, no. I think I modded you too, Serris. I think I gave you mod in here.
Wait, am I viewing this as a moderator? Mod view. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't like being squished.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Alright.
Well, not you.
I mean, she sent the message that said 2,500 points, dumb cat box, please.
Yeah.
But you don't have the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confuzzled. Also, how do I go back to just watching your channel like a normal person? Ah! Oh, all right. But I'm making it a big box.
Big?
I gotta be a head in a box. I gotta be a skibbity cat. That's what the kids say these days, right?
Yeah. I think that is the proper term.
Sato over here like, help, I'm old too.
I don't know. Let me quickly check. Hold on. Let me get Koseki Bijou on the line. And learn about all the
Sealy, wait, how are you redeeming things on my channel?
Barf?
They're bullying me on my channel, even though I'm over on yours. I'm not even streaming. They're just using the chat function to redeem things.
Yeah. You know, I had a feeling they could do that.
That's hilarious. Because I just all of a sudden, like, Sealy redeemed, the FBI opened up. Redeem, and I was just like, what the fuck? When did Sato get sound alerts?
No. I mean, technically I could.
Never say that again, Serris. What, does it make me cringe? Am I cringe?
I think yeah. People our age are not allowed to say things like that, I don't think.
Hey yo, daddy yo, I'm hip with the youth.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hello, fellow TikTokers. Twitch is trying to get me to make TikToks. It's like, oh, hey, we made the clips easy and into a vertical format. Post shit to TikTok.
No.
Do not destroy the part, the cringe. Destroy the part of you that cringes. Yes. Yes, Axel. Alright, I'm gonna work on the ceiling because that seems to be a little bit easier in terms of the crap that's stuck on it.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, I'll work on the ceiling segments by standing on the benches. Yes, Aya, you haven't gotten me a new edit. Do an edit, sweetie.
Man.
My internet is down too. I think between Axel Sato and I, we have no shame in being like older millennials.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not an old millennial. Millennials are just old now. Wait, Senpai, can you not edit when the internet is down? Is it not... Did you not save the file locally? Is the program not local?
Is this video editing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was
she
doing
uses
some video
DaVinci,
editing
right?
for me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's browser based.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's a trade-off for it being free.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can edit when it's down, but you can't share it. Oh. Well, that's not bad, then.
Okay. When you can, Senpai. I don't pose, like, timetables on friends, because I do that at work. And I don't ever want this to be work.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I would love to see more of those edits. Pose timetables on me? I don't know. I don't want to pose timetables on you. The most that I would do is like check in on you and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" That's like the most that I would ever do.
I think she's asking for motivation.
Okay. You want motivation, Senpai? Send me an edit and I will send you cute girl pics in exchange. Is that good enough motivation? Does that help? I'll send you Yuri. That too. Ask Virgil for motivation. Aya's doing some video editing for me, Axel. She's taking our D&D series that we did as a one-shot and editing it into a condensed video. So that if people want to like watch it back, they don't have to watch through the VOD with all of the pauses and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool.
That does sound really good. That's what I gotta start doing too. For
I don't know how
my,
to do video editing, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna learn from scratch. I'm just gonna figure out how to do it.
Nice.
I do want to try out DaVinci, but I have another application I downloaded some time ago. I don't even remember the name of it right now, but it's free. Sorry, Bon. Velvet. We got... The messiness is back. Like, I've only dabbled with things in the past. Back in the days of Windows Movie Maker.
See, I never even got in on that. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Been doing video editing for years now? Nice. I was gonna say, your stuff looks good, Senpai. It's just the motivation and the consistency to do it, like, you know, on a typical timetable. As somebody else who struggles with motivation, I understand that. Yes, Kalnock? Cute girl pics? Oh, do you want cute girl pics too? Is there any programming you need done for cute girl pics? Kalnock, I'll say the same thing to you that I said to Axel. The problem is any coding that I would outsource to you is something that I would need a contract for. I would need a MIPR and a CRADA. Hey, don't take my job.
Yeah.
Axel, didn't we determine that you're also too expensive for me? At least for what I needed to do. It'd be overkill. Where's the ladder? Should put the ladder. Oh, there it is.
There's a ladder over on this side. Yeah. Is that really the only ladder they gave us?
I think so.
I feel like they usually give us two.
For your work, yes. My work is beneath you.
These little specks gotta go.
I mean, fine, I'll just have to go to the usual barter system.
Oh my god.
Callie, do not denigrate your abilities for me. There we go. Cleaning these nooks now before they become a problem.
Which part of the clock still needs... Okay, that got it.
Okay. What? I'm not denigrating my abilities, just don't want to steal Axel's thunder. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We've been over this. Serris wants to leave her job anyways, so... It's not like I could provide job security on any of that. Why not work together? You know, so saying that actually reminds me of something silly that Velvet has said before, but I'm not going to repeat it here.
My God, we're only 53%
Program
done.
of mine. I mean, I'm just gonna have Noob do that, probably. But also, I wouldn't set something up like that up unless I actually played Minecraft. And no offense, I'm still not sure that I want to. Yeah.
Kinda. I mean, Minecraft has never interested me either.
Ironically, I think it's gone from being too simplistic for me to too complicated. Like, I've looked at a modern Minecraft server that Noob has played on, and I'm just like, this doesn't feel like Minecraft to me.
Yeah. Yeah, all the contraptions and stuff are just... There's actual science going on in there. Almost reminds me of the work that goes into some Mario Maker stages.
Oh god, yeah. Lower the box just a little bit. I have a dancing bee. She is the dancing bee. Only 7 leaves.
Forever 17. Right, Aya?
Actually, the store's called Forever 21, Sato. What was something I said? Okay, I don't want to say it out loud, Velvet, but like when I mentioned that I do woodworking and you were like, I do metalworking, you were like, we should work together on this business, making these online. And I was like, ah, yeah, about that. Yeah, that. Bunny gets it now.
Ah. It clicked now.
Now I just want to watch Mamma Mia. There's nothing wrong with watching Mamma Mia. Fun fact, you can just listen to ABBA if you want. You don't actually have to watch Mamma Mia.
Speaking of ABBA, it's amazing. I have not tried any of the DLC characters in Guilty Gear Strive yet.
I have a very small and sleepy brain. You should be going to bed, given what time it is of the day for you. Is there space in the cat box for a bunny? Yes.
Yeah.
Come on in.
You
Hop
did make
on
a
in.
big one, right?
I did. It is a big one. There's space. Why the fuck did I get the urge to watch Goonies again? Because old movies are good. Just like how now I want to watch The Iron Giant again.
I mean, that's always a good time.
I think it's like that and the original How to Train Your Dragon are probably like two of my favorite animated movies of all time.
I think that's another one you need to show me one of these days.
Wait, How to Train Your Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I have, like, most DreamWorks movies are just have avoided me.
Sato.
I hear great things about the series.
The next time you're coming over, we're keeping you. We're not kidnapping you, but we're keeping you until you're re-educated.
Yep. I mean, absolutely. I am down.
It just reminds me of the meme that Tricky sent me after one of our last D&D sessions. Am I being kidnapped? No. Can I leave? No. Oh.
Even Puss in Boots. No. I don't think I've seen past Shrek 2.
Honestly, that's a good place to stop, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I hear the recent Puss in Boots was really good. And yeah, my friend raves about How to Train Your Dragon all the time. Yeah, I've just never sitting down and watched it.
It's so beautiful. We had like a watch party when I was in graduate school. I remember it was with Jazzy. I made moose chili. Oh, it was so good. Jazzy made the bread bowls and I made moose chili. And then we watched How to Train Your Dragon. It was wonderful.
You got a tattoo? Damn.
Wait.
Of Toothless?
Wait, what? Have we been over this, Velvet? I feel like we have been over this. Cause, like, I love How to Train Your Dragon. Why would I not remember that? I am jealous of that. Yeah, moose chili, senpai.
Made of moose?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
back in the day when I had access to fresh game.
Wow.
One of the guys I was living with at the time had hunter parents. So they, at any given time, they had like 1 to 2 deer and like half a moose in their freezer.
Yeah, that's really cool, Velvet.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
I appreciate a good nerdy tattoo.
I still need to earn my second tattoo.
I've never gotten one, and I don't know. I personally don't think they're very me.
That's fair. I was very, very much like a, oh, they're not for me thing, until like I found something that meant enough for me.
Yeah.
That sounds right, Velvet. But that's the thing, like, my second tattoo, I need to work on the redesign a little bit, because I realized it's a little too chaotic and I want to clean it up, sort of thing. But the overall idea still means a lot to me, and I want it done. It's just, I'm using that as, like, a reward for when I get back in shape. Like, I won't let myself get the second tattoo until I get back in shape and hit my goals.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get it. You want it to be Acheron's red flower?
That would be cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I appreciate tattoos. I never really considered getting one myself. It's like my sister has them though.
Hmm.
I think within the last year, she actually got a big picture on her shoulder of Jack Skellington and Sally.
Ooh,
Yeah, she
nice.
is super big into Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's a great movie. I
It
love
is.
that.
It absolutely is.
A lot of my friends in high school were obsessed with that movie and with Jack Skellington. And I was listening to the soundtrack before I had even seen the movie by complete accident.
The subway was reopened again following extensive repainting in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train tracks full of stolen money out of town. What the fuck is going on here? There is some lore going on in this game. The money was never recovered.
Wait, does that mean we can find the money?
I hope so. No, they mean repointing? Okay. So we're just Spider-Man memeing out here? Oh, it's raid time. Good luck, Axel.
Oh, good luck, Axel. Go, clean the ledge, clean
Only
the
10
ledge.
minutes in. Damn. That bad. We'll have better raids on Saturday. Because we know what the fuck we're going to be doing against Superior.
And there we go. Okay.
So what's been going on with Hurricane Helene? No, Florida's getting wrecked right now.
Yeah, I've had some colleagues talk about it. I won't lie, hurricanes are probably like one of the only things that I don't like when it comes to weather,
Uh-huh.
sort of thing, so I haven't been tracking it. I know that it's one of the very few hurricanes where the eye wall is actually going to be passing over Tallahassee. I believe it has now.
What's up, Saya? I agree, Serris is cute.
Saya, hold the mirror up to yourself, silly girl, because you are cute. I fall off the ladder.
Now that sounded cute.
That was just somehow impeccably comedically timed. I'm surprised Florida's still standing. Yeah, instead of sinking.
There's gotta be, eventually erosion is gonna kick in. And the whole thing's just
I mean,
gonna...
if we keep melting ice off
Yeah.
of the Greenland ice sheet, it will sink into the frickin' like sea.
Mm-hmm.
We can just give it back, everybody. We don't have to keep Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, Florida can just drift off into Cuba.
Ceiling supports. Okay, good. It's like those are all clean.
So the big thing that
Oh,
Helene has
okay.
done so far is that it canceled yesterday and today's Mets game in Atlanta.
Oh,
And so this is like, if they need to make those games up, they got to play it on Monday. Because these are actually this is the last weekend of the regular season.
I think they should have played in the hurricane. I feel like that would have made baseball much more exciting for somebody who doesn't normally watch like me.
Yeah. I mean, it would have. It's just a mess because they're both, you know, they're both trying to stay alive in the
Serris knows how
playoff
cute
race.
I am, though. Wink wonk?
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. I do know how cute you are, Asaya. Wink wonk. Wait, can I blink? Can I wink? Hold on, I'm gonna try. Hey, I think I did it.
I know I can't.
Why that meme just came to mind? Something about the words wink wonk reminded me of, like, blink! Just like the tone of it, and then my brain went, blink, motherfucker! Hey, Ma, there's a cat outside! There's a weird fucking cat outside! I don't want her to get near Lucy! It's okay, Lucy, it's okay. Everything's gonna be alright, it's alright. Ma! I need to memorize that so I can just recreate the meme, because I want to so bad. Oh damn, you know it's a big deal when the Waffle Houses get boarded up.
Yep. So many people still want Waffle House as like an actual fighting game stage.
Is it bad I know what you're referring to? No, it's not bad at all. It's a funny meme. I just like the version that's based off of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous the most, because it's between Woljif and Wenduwog. Ma, the weird cat is back! It's like a raccoon! Blink, motherfucker! Don't look at me, there's a weird-ass cat! Fuck it. Fuck it. I need that as a sound alert on my stream now.
Yeah.
Because I am a cat. Just need, Ma, there's a weird cat outside! Just so I can go, meow? Every time it plays. Alright. Down that died, I finally respond. I am a weird cat. Let's be honest. I am a very weird cat. But then again, I've always had the standpoint that weird is interesting, normal is boring.
Mm-hmm. Wanna go bed night-night? Good night, Velvet.
Oh, good sleep, Velvet. Sleep well. No, you're an adorable cat. I mean, I can be weird and adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no los dos. Hey, there we go. There we go. Let's get down from here. This up. Boop. I forget, Sato, do you watch football?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I like when baseball season winds down because it means we're in football season.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in
I
that.
don't watch
We're in that
regularly,
brief
but I
time
very much prefer.
where they're both going on.
Yeah, that's true. That's when my dad's in heaven because he likes both football and baseball.
Mm-hmm.
But he likes baseball more.
That's how my dad is.
If I was not normal, we would not have gotten on like a house on fire. You are very correct.
Yeah.
I get along with weirdos very well. I have a pin that I wear on one of my backpacks that says, "I'm weird. I'm a weirdo."
Perfect.
Yeah, I know the Mets are your
My
baseball team.
Yep.
Who's your football team?
Jets.
I am sorry, my man.
I know. It's very sad that, he's the best quarterback we've had in a long-ass time.
I wish you the best of luck. I'm a Bears fan, so I don't really have a lot of room to dig.
Ah.
Yes,
Cowboys just won the worst game of all time. Well, I mean, they were playing the Giants. Of course it was the worst.
Gotta love New York. They get like 3 frickin' teams. It used to be New York got 3 teams and none of them were good.
Yep.
Now the
one
Bills
of them,
are usually pretty good.
Bills are actually good.
I'm a Cowboys fan, so I'm constantly in pain, question mark. Yeah, I am a Bears fan. Duh, Bears.
Ah, Bears.
Duh, Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears.
Ah, Bears.
My mama...
Dicka.
my mom's from the Midwest, I was raised as a Bears fan.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our own flaws.
It was just a ref show. Oh God, yeah. I saw one blown call earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep doing it. I mean, I thought only Patrick Mahomes got those calls. No, you didn't. You're safe, Faya. They called a taunt on CeeDee Lamb for scoring a touchdown and turning around and tossing the ball. Okay, that's pathetic. That is pathetic. Let the kids play.
Come on. There we go.
Wait, really? They called that on a fucking... They called that on the Cowboys? Really? I don't...
At least it isn't soccer.
They're not...
I like soccer.
I can't believe they call that on the Cowboys. Like, the Giants never get hometown ref calls. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Football, that people dive all the time. It's true. Like the just the lengths people go to do it. It's so stupid.
I find it very funny. I find it very funny if you can get a ref that obviously just is not having it
Mm-hmm.
in a game, sort of thing. It makes the interactions very fun.
Yeah. But you don't always do. A lot of them are just stupid enough to either fall for it or they're already paid off. Soccer's definitely the most corrupt of the sports.
Yeah, that's true.
Legit like WWE, yeah, pretty much. Except I think WWE has the better scripts nowadays.
Jeez. I gotta get to work on this graffiti. Sato's like gravely outpacing me.
Yep, absolutely true. FIFA is, in fact, the mafia.
Yep. Fun fact, so is the Olympic Council.
Oh yeah. I think that judge about the joke about the Transylvanian judge is stuck around for so long.
Yeah, people don't like to talk to me during the Olympics. I'm such a downer. Just like FIFA fans during the World Cup. College football enjoyer? That's fair. I was that way for college basketball. Or basketball for the longest time, where I was like, I like college basketball. I do not like pro basketball.
Mm. Yeah, you want to go back to flopping there, you got the LeBron flop. Admittedly, I
he's
haven't really...
definitely, like,
I
one
haven't
of the
followed...
biggest floppers.
I haven't followed basketball much at all. I think there was only a brief time when I was a kid, because, you know, Michael Jordan was the thing.
I like college ball, but my hometown team is one of the most hated teams in the nation. Ooh.
Hmm.
What are they, Duke?
I mean, we're not going to ask you to dox yourself like that.
No,
If you don't
I'm
want
making a
to.
joke because Duke was my most hated college basketball team when I was in college.
Just don't like
That's a
sports? That's
joke.
probably the right answer, Aya. Probably the right answer.
I was gonna say, I know that's Fax's answer. Anytime I bring up sports at all, Fax is like, sports balls. Duke college football is not hated. It's hated by me and my school. Well, not football. They're basketball. The Duke basketball team. Fuck Duke
Spitball.
basketball.
Oh my god, Fax, are you going Yinzer? Fax got an accent like, Steelers are going to the Super Bowl. Funny, I could actually pick up some Pittsburgh stuff now that I've actually been there. And going back. That's where AGDQ is now.
Oh, the Buckeyes? Alright.
Never go full tree? Of course not. No, I could never. Although my sister-in-law is a Steelers fan. Don't know what happened, but it happened. Yeah, that reference, Saya, we're probably the only two people that actually get that reference.
My favorite team is the one that throws the ball. I really like it when they throw the ball.
Mm-hmm. You played Jericho? Oh, that was an Armstrong quote. I understand. Yeah, hockey was one I never got into. Which is ironic, because probably I have a team that's... The sports team that's closest to where I am is a hockey team.
Yeah, sometimes you can't get into it, even if it is your hometown sort of thing.
Oh my god, we're 3/4 of the way done.
We're
getting close. It's alright, Aya. We know. We know you. You don't have to say it.
Pillar is done. This fucking tiled platform. Still not?
Oh, there's all these little specks. Oh, the sign wasn't done yet. Okay, that's one I don't know about, Saya. Gonna need to look into that. Did Blackhawks change their logo yet? They're still holding out. Wow.
What's up with the Blackhawks logo?
It's a Native American head.
Oh. Yeah, that's a no-no.
Which I'm guessing that's the name of the tribe as well that they're based on.
Sounds like it.
But you could just easily retrofit it into a bird logo.
Yeah.
You don't even have to change the name. What do they find them $1 million a year? As long as they keep the thing? Oh, Blackhawk is a tribe leader, not the tribe name. Okay, so it's named after a specific person.
Oh, like a specific person. Yeah.
One-time punishment. Oh God, that's dumb.
Alright, Sato and I are going to clean the opposite sides of the platform, and then we're going to come together and kiss like it's a spaghetti strand.
Hell yeah. Did I see what it was? No. No, I don't know about that. Because again, hockey is just not... I don't follow it.
Not a hockey person, but I'm tempted to go ice skating again this year. I really liked that before.
I think I've only been ice skating like once in my life.
Not a fan?
I think it's just more like it's never been just haven't been ample opportunities to do it. I think by the time I did do it the first time, I was probably too old to think like, oh, this is fun and stuff.
Fair.
You know,
I like it because you can go fast and do the zoomies.
Uh-huh. I don't know, just any kind of, like, I'm just not into physical activity like that.
No, fair.
But Rocky was right, bad for the ankles. You made friend with an NHL player, Saya? That's cool.
That is actually pretty cool.
Wish I knew a celebrity like that.
Yep. I remember that person from my history textbooks.
Ah.
One of the few that we actually did learn.
I don't remember. I mean, history was never one of my better subjects.
That's fair.
Earned his status as a war chief or captain by his actions, leading raiding and war parties as a young man, and a band of sock warriors during the Black Hawk War of 1832.
Yeah, sounds like it, Saya. And I'm glad he's a humble person. Celebrities can sometimes be really mean people.
Actually, I was just having this discussion a couple weeks ago with Axel that my high school actually just changed its mascot name within the past couple months, because it used to be the Indians.
Oh, okay.
Given again, the name of the school is a Native American tribe, so it's, you know, it's sort of different in that case, but still, it's just, you know, there's only so many times you can explain. They're not Indians. They're not from India. I don't care what Columbus told you.
Yeah. It's the fact that, like, they should be able to identify as what they want, which is Native Americans, and, you know, more specifically by their tribal names.
Mm-hmm.
Met some cool dudes when my dad worked on the Zamboni for my skates team. Nice.
That's cool.
I love the Zamboni. If for no other reason than it just has a cool fucking name.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, like, oh, what do you do for a living? I drive a Zamboni. What the fuck is that? It's this monstrous vehicle that smooths out ice. What? What? It's just...
Like, that had to be the inventor's name, right?
I don't know.
It had
We have
to be
Google.
invented by Mr. Zamboni.
Mr. Prony, Zamboni, Godoni.
John Zamboni. John Eldenring.
Columbus just took the credit, along with slaves, and disease, and all these other lovely things.
Yep. Yeah, reinstate Leif Erikson Day. Inger Dinger Dorgan.
I'd rather have Leif Erikson Day, but honestly, I call it Native People's Day.
Yeah. Yeah, Indigenous Peoples Day is still the way to go.
Yep.
We can keep it a day off, though.
Yeah, exactly. I think we should.
Or if
Also, we should have Election Day off.
Yes. I'd gladly trade Election Day off for going to work on Columbus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's as I thought. Frank Zamboni. Oh, of course. You
Well,
know,
of course. He's
SpongeBob
Frank.
lives rent-free in my head.
Hey, Frankie, what are you doing with that weird machine? I'm gonna call it a Zamboni. You're naming it after yourself? How lame! You're lame. You'll see. I'm gonna make the smoothest ice you've seen on this side of Brooklyn. That's exactly how it went down in my head.
Washingham, Caldera City. The Caldera City train is on time.
Don't live in a caldera. It's a bad place. I mean, people could say that it's the hot new town, but don't. Those people are correct in the worst way possible.
Mm-hmm.
Always go to Dippin' Dots before third period. I do not understand.
You got Dippin' Dots before third period. Huh. Where did you find candy?
Where the fuck did you find Dippin'? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Our school had a vending machine that would, like, disperse Dippin' Dots.
I don't know if ours did.
Hi! Sealy! Stop playing sounds only I can hear. Hearing the Microsoft error in my ears.
Oh, God. What's missing on them? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better.
Alright. 83% there. It's like the slowest file download ever.
Oh, God. Back in the dial-up days.
Back in the dial-up days where you're like, I want to look at this image, and then you spend the next 15 minutes waiting for it to render scan line by scan line.
Yeah.
And the test was always... the test was always, would you get bored and give up before it loaded up?
Maybe not even then. Maybe a 56K modem. Even then.
You've got mail.
It's amazing how AOL ruled the world for a while, and now it's nothing.
Yes. It's the email choice of old people. My grandmother still has AOL. The funniest and cutest part about it, which is actually also a little sad, is that because she doesn't understand technology, being a 90-something-year-old woman, she's like, AOL is the internet. I'm like, no, grandmother, no, it's not. It's not. She's like, no, but I can only get to the internet through my email. And I'm like, that's not how this works.
Yep. No matter how many times you explain it, they refuse to learn.
It's hard. She's 96. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I'm sure at 96 I won't understand the technology from the hip new kids either.
Probably not, yeah.
At least it's not Facebook. Yo!
Right.
Okay, so facts. I destroyed my mother the other day when we had dinner when I was coming back from one of my appointments. She was trying to show me like all these cool photos on Facebook and stuff. And just like 3 of them in a row. She was like, "Oh, isn't this wonderful?" I was like, "That's AI generated, mother."
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "How can you tell?" So I like zoomed in and showed her all of the portions where like you could very clearly tell that it wasn't like real. Like the first one was this like architectural house design, and I was like, the chairs are wrong. Like, this one's missing a leg. This table's like blending into the background, sort of thing.
Yep.
She's like, oh. And then she like found a picture of a sunset, and was like, "Isn't this beautiful?" I was like, "Mother, that is also AI generated."
Oh God. Yeah. I think that yeah.
And she was like, "How? I thought you would have liked this."
Would have liked it if it was real.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, don't get me wrong, I like pictures of sunsets. It's cool atmospheric like refraction and stuff like that. But I'm not into these AI ones. And she was like, well, how do you know this one's AI? And I was like, well, first of all, the bloom ring around the sun is displaced from the actual point source, and part of it is obscured by a non-existent terrain feature. Also, it looks like the sun is setting behind mountains that aren't there, because the mountains are very clearly here on the horizon, and also you never get that uniform shade of red. So either it's heavily post-processed or AI. And she was just like so sad. I felt like I was bullying my parents.
Oh, man.
I was just like, Mom, please understand, it's nice to think that they're cute and everything, but like, please understand, like 80% of what you see on Facebook these days is AI generated.
Yeah, I think the whole pool is just, it's completely swamped by it.
The well has been tainted.
Yeah. It's like, thank God my dad only tries to show me memes from Facebook.
Next thing you know, Facebook generated AI memes.
I mean, they probably are. But, you know, if it's AI putting clip art together, you really needed AI to do that for you?
No, I mean, you don't, but you would be surprised at how lazy and terrible people can be. I hate that I have to double check images. Me too. I hate that I have to check them very, very thoroughly whenever I get art to use in our D&D streams.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that no matter how hard I try, sometimes other people find that stuff I post is AI. Both safe for work and not safe for work images that I share with people, and I'm like, just, gross.
Oh, God.
Same.
It's like, have you ever tried looking at R34 without doing minus AI generated?
No, I haven't been on R34 in, like, quite a while. Luckily, the terrible place that I still get a lot of my not safe for work stuff from, that's all of the diffusion and AI stuff is pretty much kept to a single thread.
Yeah, keep them in their corner. I mean, it'd be better if you just kick them out completely, but, you know, if you're corralling them, if you're quarantining them.
Well, also, I will admit, it's not a great place on the internet anyways, so... Yeah, I took over my shiny photos and I hate it. Oh, it's gross.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the AI bros are already crypto land. I mean, it's all the same grifters, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a physical viable space for them to actually go to. And the other problem, just at large, is that both like crypto bros and AI bros don't want their own little kingdom. I mean, some of them do. Some of them definitely do want their own little kingdom that they can just like rule over, sort of thing. But so many of them are just like, no, we need to be accepted. We need to be the mainstream. We need to force reality to be this into our future.
One sec here.
Just let artists draw them, Preg! Fucking hell, yes. Alright, guys, we need to commission several artists to draw Peter Thiel male Pregers. 'Cause, 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 'c
Like an Ouroboros of grifters. Oh my god. That works so perfectly.
Given that I have an Ouroboros tattoo on my leg, that makes me feel gross. It's fitting, but it makes me feel gross.
Yeah. I mean, then again, with those, with the shit they produce, it's more like a human centipede.
Yes. I get it. The shit they produce.
Uh-huh. You did see what I was doing there.
I hate that the subway grate has all these like little indentations in it. Ew.
Yeah.
Gross. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe not.
Trap. False alarm.
It's like every time I start to think about it, it's like, no, we can't do that now. Now that you've thought about it.
Ooh, I hope they give us a breather level after this.
Why are bras so hard to find in your size? Because most, like with most women's clothing, they like to make it for a very specific subset of people, and not for everyone else. Because tall women and thick women are not prioritized in clothes making.
Nope, you gotta be a perfect little Barbie doll.
You know what I find interesting about that? Certain Barbie dolls are like curvy as fuck. Like, granted, she got that tiny waist, but like also, just if you listened up on that, she'd be like a normal person. It's like she's always wearing a corset.
Back in the day, she probably was.
You wait, senpai. Back up. You want a bra to wear to bed? I mean, more power to you. It's just most people don't want to wear bras to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would think looser better.
I can't blame people. So, like, I have some camisoles that have like a kind of like a just like a soft section there. It's not even like with cups sort of thing. It's just like a soft band, just to like help keep them in place sort of thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for support.
Yeah. Growing painfully. Yeah, I get that.
Mm.
Also, yes, corsets, Kalnak.
Literal growing pains. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been there. They get really sensitive.
Yeah. but the pain will be worth it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, any regular growing pains that you would get. Turns out that whether it's done by HRT or whether it's by normal processes, sometimes your body is in pain when it changes very rapidly. Try a padded sports one? Yeah, that would be a good one. Like if I had to wear one, if it was a little bit looser, probably like my pink Reebok one would be the one that I would wear to bed. Just in terms of like the support and comfort. See. Sweeping off the stuff. Not even Amazon has it.
Ooh.
You might have to get something from like Torrid, or I think Soma has some bigger sizes too. Oh wait, no, it's not Soma. There's another place called Kashyyyk. I can't remember how to spell it. It's with like a Q and C's. If I remember, I'll send it to you later, senpai. Ah, gotcha. Torrid's bras are like $80? Jeez.
Mm.
Like, I know quality bras are important, I just... All the extra pink taxes are fun.
Yuck.
Focus on cleaning this metal floor instead. I clean up floors like I clean up crime. By spraying them with a squirt bottle. Always good to be on the lookout for a sale then.
Ugh.
Alright. So. Jesus, metal tiled floor. Goes on, or metal platform floor. Goes on forever.
No, don't worry about it, Aya. I mean, this is the stream to do it. This stream is just all about BSing.
Yes. We come up with the topics on a whim.
A whim.
Why did you say that way?
Why? Why, Brian?
I don't know why, but for some reason when you said that, my brain was like, my wife. My wife. I was like, oh no, bad Serris brain, don't do that.
Oh, God.
Don't let the Borat in.
Before there was brain rot, there was Borat.
Ah, yes, the physical incarnation of brain rot.
Yep. Do either of you know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
European or African?
Oh my God, do you actually know this? Well, let's go. Good find,
Nice.
Saya.
Good job, Saya.
Yeah, that's what good friends are for. They help each other out. I don't know that. Blows up. I mean, I could have made a joke and told you the speed stat of a swallow. I'd have to look it up, but I could tell you. I could find it for you.
I like how Sato doesn't get the joke, but thank you, Jericho. I love it.
Nope, yeah, it totally went over my head.
It's a Monty Python thing.
Yep, I do not know it. So I had to say it like, do either of you know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Was it something more like that? I don't know, you need to channel my inner. This parrot is no more. It has ceased to be. That's the most of that I would know.
It's pretty good.
Uncultured. I like what I like. Okay.
There's no such thing as uncultured. Only different cultures. Who's faster, the gods of time and space or a random family of mice?
I was going to say a billion lions.
Also, yes, very much agreed, Callie. It's good to have like a good store of them stocked up. I think I'd have to at least have like half a dozen. But then again, I also like a variety. I like sports, like daily wear, t-shirt, bras, and push-up. Are they doing a Chinese zodiac thing where they like ride on top of the gods? Yes. Sneaky, sneaky lions.
that's rough, Calnock. And I don't know why, that just makes me think of,
Aww.
that just makes me think of a Jeff Foxworthy quote. If you wear a strapless dress with a bra that isn't, you might be a redneck.
Do that. That'd help. I think I'm a redneck.
Oh no. Isn't doing Shadow Temple blind fun? Blind as in you don't have Lens of Truth? Ah, there's the catch, Aya. They get you on the shipping. Ain't that shit?
Yep. I can't tell you how many times I've compared different items on the internet before, and it's like, oh, this one's like $20 with free shipping. This one's $12 with $8 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Which one am I supposed to fucking get?
In that case, you pick the one with the faster delivery date.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god. We're almost there.
97%.
I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
No, Sato, that's the train. Don't go towards it.
Ah!
Cursed plat. Save $13? I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. As long as it's better than the alternative.
Yep. For one? Okay. I feel like I buy cheap clothes now. Alright. Well, if it's a good one. Bigger on sword. Does it get bigger than that, Jericho?
With mods. I think the Zero mod I use actually does have the Big Goron sword is slightly bigger than normal. But I think that's just visually. Probably has the same hitbox. I know, Aya. Shipping is supposed to be fun.
Oh, she's good at that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give her that.
Mm-hmm.
Aya's shipping is always free and overnight. Why do you think
Quicker
I'm
than
already
that,
in the box?
I think it's instant delivery.
The fuck are you both talking about? Swords! I have no idea which sword specifically, but I hear swords and my ears perk up. They go wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yes, Yuri shipping. That's what I was getting at. How do we leave this? I didn't even realize there was a door here. Warning, no entry without authorization.
That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Hmm. I did not watch Arthur as a kid. If I did,
Oh, I did.
I would have hated that little girl with all of my being.
It's okay, we all hated
Mhm.
DW.
That's what she's there for, right?
Swords, you have my attention. Yuri, feral noises. We have two very different kind of lesbians here. Swords and Yuri. And I'm here for both of them. But Saya, did you grow up with Steve or with Joe?
Feeling the wrong answer is going to supremely disappoint you.
I'm a baby, but just outside baby adult range. Steve? Yes!
Okay.
The appropriate one.
Who the fuck is Joe? What was his relation to Steve? Is he a cousin or something? Or was his...
Yeah?
Yeah. Was it,
Yeah,
was it a
he
cousin
was
or a
his
brother?
cousin. He wasn't his brother.
Hmm.
What the fuck is left?
How do we find this without pulling up... okay. Oh, one of them? Hmm. Okay, let's actually find this. Air vents? Oh, these things. These air vents? No? I didn't even see air vents.
Aren't they, things on the pillars here, right?
Oh, okay. I never got to look at them. Not perfect. Which platform ledge?
I'm looking
Not
for the
this one.
platform
Gotta be the
light.
other side. Oh, wow, okay. I only gave this part a once over, then. Yeah. Holy shit.
Woo!
God damn.
Oh, that is a big task.
God damn. Wow. We need a breather after that.
Yeah, holy shit.
That was an absolute marathon. I'm not the crazy one when I get mail and I can hear the mail song. Oh no, that is perfectly normal. It's absolutely normal, Jericho.
I had a mailbox toy when I was a kid. I absolutely loved it
Oh,
so much. It held crayons and paper and stuff like that. Oh, the Buckyardigans, Postman Pat, Little Bear. Oh, I remember Little Bear.
hmm.
I also watched Molly and the Big Comfy Couch.
Ah, yeah. Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting.
The Uncanny Franny. Oh, good. There was a moment there where I was uncovering those letters that I was not sure that was gonna stick the landing.
Huh. So fucking dry here? I mean, you want us to spritz you? We got plenty of water. Pretty sure we have infinite water.
We could solve world thirst, but instead we use our powers to clean things.
Mm-hmm.
Also, really? Noggin? Noggin is what my brother watched when he was young, okay? I remember watching Noggin as like a frickin' teen.
Yep. Back in my day, Nick Jr. was only a block on Nickelodeon from 10 to 3. Approximately. I forget the actual runtime. It was when all the big kids were actually in school. So you only got to see it if you had a sick day or a snow day or something.
Yes, baby.
Moose and Z, yeah. But we had Face.
Oh my god, I remember Face. Growing up, Face seems so terrifying now.
Really?
It's, you know what it is? Face makes me think of Super Meat Boy now.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I usually don't think of him in red. Like, my default face color is blue, actually. Oh, there's actually stuff under the awning? Hmm. Oh, yeah, you got all the Cartoon Network stuff.
I pick this thing up. Why can't I pick this thing up and move it to a better place? I feel like I'm well within my professional rights.
Hmm. They glue it down?
There we go. Jesus.
You know, they probably glued it down so you don't blow it over with your jet of water.
Yeah, it's just not.
Meow.
I remember Lazy Town. Oh, I remember that. Richard Scarry's Lazy Town.
Saya the Hipster. Watched it before We Are Number One. Was a meme. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not Lazy
It's
Town.
much past my. Yeah, Lazy Town was way past my time. I only know of it because of the memes.
I was gonna say that was the one with Sporticus and fucking Robbie that everybody memes.
Yep,
these
Robbie
days.
Rotten.
What the hell happened to this table? Why is it growing like a red mold? Why does it make me think of Elden Ring?
Ugh.
You are an old man, Axel, but it's okay. I too am old.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just call this stream the nursing home right now.
Oh, Cook by the Book with Little John? Oh my gosh, I love that one too. It's a piece of bacon cake. If the way is hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy, never use a messy recipe. The cake will turn out crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a... Bring it down!
Yeah, I'm saying, where's the Little John coming in?
I will not sing the rest of that mix up on a on a Twitch stream, because it is Little John.
Mm-hmm. You want a shiny Snow Vulpix so bad? I know. Actually, I think I have an extra I could give you.
As long as it's not a yellow Snow Vulpix.
No, they're not. They've got a little bit more of a purple
I would have
shade
laughed
to them.
my ass off if they had made the shiny version of a Lowen Vulpix yellow.
Nah, that would just be mean.
It would be. But it's something that I would find incredibly hilarious in the moment. Oh, everybody's breaking it down now. We've got them going. Drop that butt down low.
Yeah. What? Okay. I just said the lyrics to 85% of Little John songs.
Turn down for what?
Yeah, Alolan Vulpix's
More
shiny
subtle.
is very subtle. I think it gets a little better when it evolves. But I don't think it's quite as good as Cantonian Ninetales is shiny. I mean, that one's just peak. It gets red eyes? I don't think I noticed that. You can go I summon Red Eyes Ninetales. I summoned the Red Eyes Ninetales!
In attack mode. I attack your life points directly. I don't think that's this kind of game. Next thing you know, like, Ninetales is biting a trainer's leg off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I get they can kind of... That's closer to what Legends Arceus is like. Wild Pokemon can attack you directly.
And they set you on fire.
No, I don't think you get a burn status effect. There's paralysis and poison, but no burn.
That's somehow more terrifying.
Yeah, kind of.
You were a child roaming around and you get paralyzed?
Well, more of a stun. Like, you can still move, but your movement is hampered. Excalodia, is that an Exodia and an Excadrill? It's a pretty badass combination. Go mode is in Spirit Temple. So was the last seed I played. My Kokiri sword was on Twin Rova. Read that the original Yu-Gi-Oh! PlayStation game is one of the most harrowing games to speedrun. Oh yeah, it's an RNG nightmare.
I must clear the orb. I must ponder the orb.
Tokyo Mew Mew PS1 game? Huh. It does feel like that would be PS2 era. And again, I don't know how long it was out in Japan before kids brought it to America. There definitely is some weird stuff. I know that there is a Cardcaptor Sakura Tetris game.
Oh, that is interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's actually made by the developers of the arcade Tetris game that is, like, super hardcore.
I never really watched Cardcaptor Sakura.
Neither did I.
Can't tell whether or not I missed out. Because it looked like Yu-Gi-Oh! But for, like, people who liked Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm. All I know is that it was very much a girls' show. Or in the original marketing, but, you know, Four Kids tried to have a little inclusion for the boys as well, so I think they had to edit the show a whole bunch to do it. And they had to skirt around the lesbian character.
God damn it, just let the girls kiss!
The Mew Mew game released December 5th, 2002? Okay, that's... Still... Okay, that's not as late as I've expected. There are PS1 games that released later than that. Like, when did, Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22 finally got released in America? In, like, 2006. I think the original Japanese version must have been, like, late 90s. Four Kids is bad in hindsight, but the memes are worth it. I haven't seen any Card Captors memes.
I think there's lesbian representation now.
Nowadays,
like
they would do
canceled
it.
We had the Owl House.
Yeah, nowadays, people are more open to it, but no, back then, no, you could not have anything like that. Especially not on Saturday morning TV, Saturday morning cartoons.
But what about the children?
Won't somebody please think of the children? And they canceled it? Huh. Yeah, because like I said, they tried to market it to boys and girls. The boys weren't watching it, and I think the girls were turned away too. So trying to make it inclusive just made no one want it. Because it just stole away the charm of the regular, probably. The most I know about the
last spot on this like freaking crystal ball. And it's annoying me.
Is it under it? Maybe. The most I know about the Yuri character in Cardcaptor Sakura was that it was heavily parodied in another anime, in an OVA, and it was just, you know, brought to the extreme, where you know the original was still pretty much, you know, wholesome, kind of undertoned a lot of the time, but you know but in the other it was very blatant. And you know what, that thing probably, Puni Puni Poemi probably isn't even legally obtainable in America anymore. I think no one picked up the license. But that entire thing was just batshit crazy. I mean, it's a spiritual successor to Excel Saga. So you know what you're getting with that.
Why does that name feels familiar? What?
All these tiny little details.
Yeah. They just love these weird angles.
Mm-hmm. door's done, right? Yeah. Oh boy.
You not being able to move some of these things is becoming a bit annoying.
Yeah, some of them are just kind of in the way. Bench being right here, it's definitely making... Beginning to get these tarot card designs.
Honestly, it might be better to just jump up on the bench.
Maybe, yeah. I will become the ray to your Claire. Serris.
I don't understand the reference, unfortunately.
I believe that would be Cardcaptor Sakura.
Got
Yuri
it.
Harems? Hell yeah.
Okay. All these little spots on the underside of the table. Gonna bother me.
It's not? Oh, okay.
It's an anime you're watching right now? Well, I don't know the anime.
I don't know it either.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Clean off these other orbs.
Or...
All hail the orb.
Something to jump on here. Can I be like on the leg of the fence here? Nope, that's
There is a stool, by the way.
Nah. Oh, there is back there? Okay. I
Yep.
might be able to work without it, though.
I like how both of us are just like, we would rather use the physics objects to jump on rather than any of the stools or ladders that are meant for this job.
Yep. It's very sweet, Aya. Bittersweet. In a sense.
Aww. You can probably make your Samus Figma worship the Morph Ball? Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do it! Have her contemplate the orb. I won't lie, the caption that'll first come to my mind if that happens would be, how do I fit in this?
look at that. I'll jump on the back of this.
I already did that. Yes. Why would I want to use ladders or stools? That's so boring.
Yeah, you're just being stubborn. Why does this let me spray this from this close? Yeah, there we go. There it won't. Okay. Because I got the extendo nozzle.
I hate cleaning yellow things.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm going nuts right now on the canopy. It's like, oh, you missed a spot. I'm like, where? There it is.
Why has it gotta be yellow?
The developers like fucking with us.
PowerWash players just become a Green Lantern at some point. They hate the color yellow. It is their weakness. What the hell happened?
Yellow's
did you get
weird,
attacked by
right?
a sputter? The strange cupboard. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's no bueno.
That's very no bueno.
Okay. Can I get everything under this? I think the underside of all this stuff is still a pain in the ass. Ooh, okay. Not that, right? Where else is on this wheel? An axle mount. Where is everything? Oh, you can actually be 100% under the cart here. Okay, that will
Wait,
help.
can you?
Yeah, I'm completely under it. Yeah.
Don't worry, Serris-sama. I'll kill all the spiders.
The weird
Please
voice to
do.
give that. I don't know why. Axle mount. Where the hell?
Axel, where are you and where's your mount?
I don't know if he is a rider in WoW.
Congratulations, Jericho.
Well done.
I started saying that tune before I remembered that's not a Zelda tune.
Yeah.
It's a Final Fantasy tune.
You know what? I think the shirt I wore today actually had Link and Cloud on it. That almost kind of works.
onto randomizers on your DS and Switch. Which one are you doing next, Jericho?
What's this one? Wall trim. Where's this one?
Depends on your mood. That's fair.
Where is everything? God.
I keep playing Spirit Tracks. I never finished that one. I got through all of Phantom Hourglass, but not through Spirit Tracks.
Got way further with Phantom Hourglass than I ever did.
I enjoyed it. I know some people don't, but I enjoyed Phantom Hourglass.
Find this part. The Jericho did mention, yeah, there is a mod to play with actual D-pad. So yeah, that might be something to look into. The moment I get a shiny Snow Vulpix, I'll name her after my favorite VTuber. I'm gonna name it Serris?
No. No. I can't possibly be your favorite VTuber. It's gotta be one of the bigger ones.
I mean, I could think of an actual fox you could name it after, but I don't know if you watch them.
I feel like Aya's gonna name her after Cinder.
That would, well, Cinder would work for a regular Vulpix, maybe, but not for a Alolan. It's kind of,
No, you can make it ironic.
Hmm.
And you can sing the Alanis Morissette song. Isn't it ironic?
What the hell is this?
Now I feel old again.
Oh.
Every time I bring up Alanis Morissette, I feel old again.
Okay. Railing. Oh, Cinder does have a snow model. Okay.
See, I was right.
That's right, yeah.
So you're gonna name her Cinder then? That's cool. It works.
Yeah. I mean, it was either that or Fubuki. Oh, here we go.
I was actually gonna go with Jupiter, but Cinder works. I mean, name her Juniper if you want. We were guessing, Senpai. We were not instructing.
Oh, shit. Come on. Where the hell am I already pixel hunting? Honestly, I'm not drinking enough tonight.
You're not what?
drinking enough.
Hydrate, you fool.
Mm-hmm.
Serris, I hate that Honkai is forcing me to roll for each character. It pisses me off. Senpai, I know the... You're gonna know the response that I'm gonna have for this. You don't have to get every character. I trust you. Just remember to be responsible in your roles.
Yeah, gacha is a dangerous, dangerous drug. For your wallet. Like, I fell into it once, and yeah, I felt terrible about it.
I have to because they're hot. Senpai,
mean,
that's how they get you.
I get that, though. I do get that, but sometimes...
Also, you could just be like me and just, you know, get the porn for free. And you don't have to own the character.
Yeah. Very true. I mean, if it's also a character you actually want to use, someone that's, you know, like, get a top tier, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's more of what I did. That was kind of my situation. I can't find this damn thing. Wall trim. Where the hell are you? Oh, here it is. No? It's not it? Save for E6 Acheron. I mean, that sounds like a better investment. Because I know Acheron is super good, too. In addition to being, you know, an absolute bombshell. And switch your phone and listen to cuties while you fall asleep? Okay, Kalnak.
Aww.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Kalnak.
Thanks
Listen
for
to
coming.
the sounds of water and our voices mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
As if Sato and I were bobbing down a lazy river.
Just floating on down in the inner tube.
Actually sounds really nice right now.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, as you get old, that sounds like the best part of a water park.
Well, I've always had a kind of fear of water slides, and it only got worse when I was a teenager.
Ah.
I read a Hardy Boys book when I was a teen, and they were like investigating something at like a water park that was closed for the season, and like the villain, they were in the slide for some reason, and the villain like turned the water on, but it like capped the end, so they were gonna like drown in there and had to get out. And I was just like, ever since then I was like, nope, 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 all the fucking nope.
I'm sure I'd still do it. I like a bit of thrill.
I can do like the open ones, but not the closed ones. Not the tubes.
Okay. No.
Yes, okay,
think
yeah.
we would
I was
never
gonna
go to
say I'm
Action
also
Park.
I'm not going down the water slide loop de loop filled with human teeth, okay?
Nope. No way.
Hey guys, we had the
I can't
no
find this.
tubes for Serris. Yes, no tubes for Serris.
Like the half tubes you can do, probably.
Yeah.
As long as you can see the sky.
Oh, I see the sky again. Oh god, that is the fucking song that I sang on roller coasters to make myself feel better about the fact that they scare the shit out of me too.
Oh, wow.
Sing Hootie and the Blowfish while I'm on a roller coaster. It's like, you know, I'm old. I'm gonna cry a little bit.
Oof, underside.
I don't want to tube tune. For half a second when I sped read that, I was like, Serris doesn't want a womb tattoo. And I was like, I never said that.
It's funny, I sped read it and saw lube in there. Spelled funny, of course. L-O-O-B.
A lube tube.
A lube tube, yeah. I don't know. Or maybe we are just dirty.
Well, that's why we're having a good old-fashioned hose down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are just dirty little deviants. We are not safe.
What about the wave pool with hundreds of other guests around and only one lifeguard? No. No, because I've heard too many stories about like people dying in like wave pools.
Oh yeah, the wave pool sucks. It's way too crowded. Like, that's the thing that would be uncomfortable me, just shoulder to shoulder with these people and getting, you know, the wave hits too hard, you just get knocked around.
Am I not a fan of roller coasters? No, okay, like, I'm afraid of roller coasters, but I actually will ride them. I will. It's just, I have to deal with it in, like, my own special, silly way. By singing Hootie and the Blowfish instead of screaming. Serris, I can't do roller coasters either. I can do roller coasters, and I do find them fun. It's just like I have to deal with certain parts of it that scare me weirdly.
Oh my god, the part behind this wheel is like impossible.
Oh god, finally. Fortune sign is clear.
Oh my god, finally! I need to get on the back wheel. That's what I needed. What else is there?
You'll ride with me, Kalanok?
Roof decorations. Roof
I'd love that.
fascias.
Are there any, like, good roller coaster parks down by you? There's one actually really close to us, but I believe I've been before. And I kind of really want to go somewhere different. Yes?
I need to find more places. I would totally try something again. I mean, I don't think I've been on a thrill ride in quite a while, actually.
God dang it, now I just want to listen to Hootie and the Blowfish anyways. You and me, we come from different worlds. You used to laugh at me when I could get other girls. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. But there's nothing I can do, 'cause dolphins are scary as fuck. I only want to be with you.
Yeah, Six Flags is probably a good bet.
This is Six Flags real close, but there's also one bit further to focus on rides that I think is better. Nice. I like Six Flags. I grew up near a lot of Six Flags. I grew up in near a theme park that became a Six Flags eventually.
Oh wow. It was a time where my family would go to Six Flags like annually because my sister was in a you know, in a dance group. They would actually have like recitals and stuff there. Well, I know of one thing in your neck of the woods, Aya. That I went there as a kid.
Huh?
Here's this thing. Okay, that's done. Should eat.
1 a.m.
Yes.
I should go to
eat.
sleep. Yes.
Yeah. Good night,
Go to
noob.
sleep. Go to sleep, silly. I love you. Come, wait. Come give me a kiss. Come give me a kiss. Love you, sweetie. I'm glad you enjoyed dinner. Yeah.
Oh, yo, Sonny. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, Sonny.
Why am I up so late? This is kind of normal for me.
I was gonna say, this is pretty normal for Sato, all things considered.
Yes, I am an absolute night owl. Plus,
Also,
I
welcome,
could totally
Sonny.
go all night with this. This is just fun to chill out with. Can I make it up here like this? Nice. That was a good jump. Okay, Aya. Have a good night. You were punching bugs and heretics? Were you in a WoW raid?
Sounds like a Space Marine, right?
Ah, okay, yeah.
Warhammer. Yes, I was right.
Space marinade. Multiple roof trims? God damn. Okay. Here's the other one. I saw it. God, why are these so picky?
As they can be.
Roof fascia? Roof fascius? You know, probably can't see them because they're orange. I gotta get up there again.
Normally, orange is
jump?
a terrible camouflage color.
Mm-hmm. Not in this game, though. Not in this game. It's perfect stealth. Ribs? I could go for some ribs. Should I treat myself to some ribs at Chili's tomorrow?
Ribs.
It is a Friday, though.
Oh, in that it'll be like crowded.
Yeah. I mean, it depends if I go. It depends when I go, I mean. If I go early, I could probably get away with it. Maybe. I mean, I've been there on a Saturday and it wasn't too bad, so I don't think Friday can be much different. But it's a good excuse for me to get out of the house a little bit.
But up.
Where is it? Do you
Up.
see something?
Up. There we go. And huh.
Yeah, it's a tricky jump.
Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing it the other way. I'm going to the chest, to the canopy, and walking up like
That
a
works
normal person.
Yeah. What is this stuff? This is like... What exactly is the fascia? The red part?
No, it's the purple part. It's over here, Sato.
Oh. I do not see it. Got a story from the night of adults being children? Oh boy.
I mean... We are?
Wow, though? Surprising.
It has not 100%ed for me. Why isn't it has 100%?
Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
Just 100 for me. Well, it did, but now I'm not getting the job completed. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
This was a pain! This was a pain for such a small thing!
Yeah, it was. Too many little tiny spaces.
That was... We need more than $93 for that job.
Yeah.
Please?
Well, we got 400. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. The ancient statue? Oh, God. It seems like something Egyptian. No,
I was
thank
gonna say,
you.
do we have any more small jobs?
I don't. Unless you do.
Oh, jeez.
Unless you do.
I mean, I'm on the clean the detached house, and with your power wash, it would probably go pretty quick.
Okay.
If you're for, I have to use the restroom first, though.
All right.
Excuse me.
Yeah. A quick little break is much warranted here. Oh my God. Yeah, these levels have been tedious in their own different ways right now. I mean, the subway was humongous. But yeah, I can't believe that little fortune teller cart. Ugh, sorry. What was the score of the cowboy game anyway? I mean, going in, I had no doubt that, they would beat the Giants because, Giants. If it was a 10-3, I would not be surprised. Why'd I load this up on my phone? About here.
Okay, let's see here.
Showing the thingy. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh wait, I think I need to leave the co-op game. Start up
Yes.
my own.
I think I turned mine off? Yeah, join a player's co-op game.
Yes. Okay. Yep. Co-op.
Coop.
Co-op on. There we go.
I forgot there's cross-platform.
You might notice a super weird and creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about.
Huh? What did you do? Oh, did you... Oh, is that one of the text messages you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
According to Jenny's research, they're written in Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. Okay, man. Sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, 4
So you have
randos on your
options for
DS, 6 on
pain?
Switch. Options for pain. Oh, God.
You ready for a world of pain, brother? No, no ma'am. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you, Kalna. Or, bleh, Jericho. Jeez. Serris, tired brain. The
Oh, yeah.
randos will. The Zelda randos are more painful than the Metroid ones? I believe that. One simple key difference? What's that? I would have thought it would be something due to the variation in items. Game knowledge. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
See, I thought the variation in Zelda items would have made it more difficult, whereas Metroid's pretty simple in terms of what it does and doesn't give you. And most of them just being like missile tanks. Whereas Zelda seemed to have a lot more specialized things for getting through areas. But I've never speedrun, nor have I done any randos, so...
Well, I guess it would be... There are a lot more places to find things. in Zelda's. Because, in Metroid, there's always 100 items, so there's 100%, because there's 100%. But, Zelda, there are chests all over the place. Most of them are going to have stuff like, money and heart pieces.
Yeah, the useless
And
junk.
ammo. So actually
Well, I get
finding
heart pieces
progression
aren't
is
useless
like
junk.
you have a lower probability of actually finding progression items, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. But here's the real question, Jericho. Which do you enjoy more?
I would guess Metroid, but Yeah,
Metroid randos, 100%.
I figured.
But I like them both. Nice.
You don't complete your Metroid randos. I mean, yeah, I get that for some of them. Like the only reason I do 100% in Zero Mission is because you could technically beat any seed of Zero Mission with only like a couple of items. And also, at least you get the bonus of actually having an Iron Ted fight with like 4 times as much health. But otherwise, you ain't seeing me doing a hundo of SMZ3. That would be a lot.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's a lot more to that game.
Yeah, 2 games worth of locations. I think it's because like there's way more in Zelda. How many locations are in A Link to the Past? Is it 216? Is that how many there are? But yeah, what you were saying about game knowledge definitely counts for me too. Like, I know the Metroid games a lot better than I know most Zeldas. I mean, Ocarina of Time was kind of the exception there. Because I played Ocarina of Time all the time as a kid.
You grew up with it. It became part of you.
Yeah.
Why are these people allowed to text us while we're working?
I don't know.
Also, do I have like a heads-up display? Or am I like holding my phone with the other hand?
Yeah, you must have a, thing in your visor. Like, we're probably just, like... these are probably not hazmat suits, they're probably Iron Man suits.
I was gonna say, do I get an X-ray vision mode like Samus? God, now I want one of those, but like...
Maybe that's what the
of...
Dirt Finder is.
It's like scan.
Yeah.
It's scan mode.
Oh yeah, you're waiting for the PC Majora's Max to get the randomizer. If it's anything like what they had to do for Ship of Arcadian, I guess they gotta make it from scratch, right? Yee, yee.
Excuse me.
Incredible that people were able to fully recreate N64 games for PC. Well, using the source code. Though honestly, that they have been able to decompile everything and just make these games, you know, work natively on PC is something of a miracle in itself.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me, I need to get back and I want to actually, I really want to play through Gauntlet 64 again, but like actually record bits this time off stream. I really, really want to do like a retrospective video or something on it. Doing that versus the new Gauntlet from 2015, because boy did I fucking hate the new one. It was weird. My brother actually asked me about that today. He texted me. He was like, "Hey, Serris, what was that that wizard game that we played when we were younger that Mom never wanted me to play because she thought it was too bloody and violent?" I was like, "Are you talking about Gauntlet?" He was like, "Yeah, that one." I was like, looking back on that, that made no sense. They were low poly creatures and that just splattered into like red mist clouds. There was no blood. No, Gauntlet, not Diablo.
Yeah, I never thought of Gauntlet as a
single Diablo game.
Never thought of Gauntlet as a violent game.
We had interesting parents.
It's like a lot of violent games like that, I never gravitated towards them as a kid. So my parents never really had to worry about that. It's like by the time I did want to play something that was M-rated, you know, they felt that I was already, you know, old enough to understand what was going on. So actually the first mature game I ever played was Perfect Dark.
I am not familiar.
Even by then, Perfect Dark is sort of tame in that regard. I mean, it's certainly not Mortal Kombat level stuff. By the way, Serris, don't look up the footage of animalities in Mortal Kombat, the new game.
Are there spiders?
Yes, one character does turn into a spider. There are a couple other creepy crawlies. But it's weird that, like, so many of these animalities, like, rush towards the camera at the end. Like, they all try to jump scare you for some reason.
Because jump scares make for good game, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was gonna say, like, the household I grew up in was very, like, weirdly puritanical about it. Like, my grandmother had issues with Super Smash Brothers because it was a fighting game, and how could you be interested in something so violent as Super Smash Brothers? And my mom was somebody who I couldn't play Xenoblade Chronicles past a certain point, because at one point she saw me like playing the game and she saw me like fight an animal rather than the robots, and she was like, "Why did you hit the animal?" I was like, it attacked me. And she was like, "You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be killing animals," and then told me I couldn't play the game anymore.
Oh, God.
All because a dinosaur charged at me and was like, "Wrong." And I was like, "Oh, damn. Well, okay. I gotta fight you."
Yeah. I mean, I want to say that, you know, I always understood fiction from reality. And I think my parents knew that I understood that.
When you do a fatality, like 6 rib cages fly out.
Yeah, that was always funny.
There's only one way to find out if that'll happen with people. You know, obviously we have to replicate. See how many rib cages are really in there.
Yeah, when's that episode of Mythbusters? Yeah, if anything, like, fatalities have gotten incredibly gruesome now.
Okay, guys, here today on Mythbusters, we're testing the myth as to whether or not your head can actually fall off if we punch you in the balls 4 times in a row.
Can Johnny Cage actually uppercut you 3 different times and produce 3 different heads on the floor? Which I always thought that was cool. That was based on a glitch. That was a glitch that could happen in, I think, Mortal Kombat 2? Or I think it was Mortal Kombat 2, and then in 3, like, they actually just made it its own fatality. I liked how they were able to, like, reference that kind of stuff.
Can an uppercut really blow up a guy? We're here to find out.
I mean, it's not Mythbusters anymore. I mean, maybe Mr. Beast can try that.
Ew.
I know.
A YouTuber that I actually like, I found out that she won the fucking $1 million YouTuber challenge from Mr. Beast.
Did he actually pay her?
He did. He did. Whether anybody else got paid, I don't fucking know. But what was it? Jaden Animations or something like that?
Oh. Yeah, I know that. I know her.
Yeah, she's
seen her stuff,
she's like
yeah.
creating she's using the money to create like scholarships and pay for supplies for like people in her audience to go to art school to learn
What?
animation and stuff.
Oh, that's great.
So at first I was like, oh, why did you have to do this? Because I saw the title and was like, I don't like anything to do with Jimmy Donaldson. Did I hear that weird rumbling noise? It's called a pressure washer, sweetie.
Until they hear the one that I had that I was using before. I
Can
just
I go for a walk with people IRL, but leaving you on the tab open? Aw, thank you, Axel.
Okay, thanks,
Have a good
Axel.
walk. Hey, hon. Max is over here throwing cat toys at me.
Oh, Fax actually unredeemed cat box a while ago.
Oh, okay, alright. Hold on. Boop. I will be honest, I don't pay too much attention to the redeems when I'm on other people's streams.
Yeah, I mean, why would you?
Well, I also don't have my alert system, so like, as it is, even with my alert system, I sometimes forget things in the shuffle. And then without it, I'm just like, I have no hope of keeping track of things.
Mm-hmm. I do not know any of those people, Jericho.
I was gonna say, I'm reading those and I assume their names?
Like, that is a sphere of YouTube I know absolutely nothing about, if it is YouTube. I'd much rather hear, you know, how low the Castlevania Order of Ecclesia world record has gotten now. Are we under half an hour yet?
Watch the windows, get it all nice and clean. And then I clean your windows, clean your windows.
Okay, yeah, Minecraft YouTubers, yeah, I wouldn't know a damn thing about that.
Yep. Me neither. I stay away from Minecraft YouTube and anything having to do with Mr. Bisty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to talk about him in front of my brother, because we have very differing opinions on the man.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's just an amazing world we live in, where Logan Paul can actually get into WWE and actually perform well.
I mean,
Like,
it's
from what I understand,
so...
he's actually, you know, like, he was actually a good high flyer. He could actually pull off, like, crazy jumps and shit.
No, Jericho, you don't have to stop. I'm not allowed to talk about him with my brother.
Mm-hmm.
You're not my brother.
Yeah.
Because my brother gets very touchy about it. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't mind. Like, if people like him sort of thing. I just have very strong opinions about, like, I don't know. Being somebody who's younger than I am, and I'm sure is dumber than I am, with that much money. But at the end of the day, I accept that he's, like, trying to do good, even if he is kind of cringy and ineffective about it.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember from when we did this before. Can I get on the roof from here? Yes, ooh.
I was gonna say, I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, I think I just need the right spot here. I'm on the gutter. I'm sliding up the gutter. Yeah, I just need, like, the perfect jump.
I do like how it lets us do that.
Okay.
The game is a secret platformer.
Yeah. What if I jump around the gutter? Try and slide on? Not really. I'm gonna spend too much time doing this.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the allegations against Jimmy Donaldson, Jericho. Like, I'm only vaguely aware of, like, rigging stunts and faking things and not paying people, and ultimately at the end of the day, I'm just kind of like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't have anything to do with the dude, so it doesn't affect me, and I'll let courts decide the rest. Yeah.
Brick? Yep. They are bricks.
She's a brick house.
Mm-hmm. Just the roof now?
Basically,
upper
I think
level?
the rest of this is like some fine-tuned stuff to get them, but like most of the overall things have been done.
I'm almost afraid to pick it up because I'm not the host. Okay.
Oh, you're good.
That worked.
What are you talking about, Sato? We've only had a couple of other times where it's absolutely refused to let me pick things up or put them down.
Hit the ladder like a boring person. Hey, I tried to find the sequence break. I tried to find the perfect ladder skip jump, but I couldn't do it. We can't all be glitch hunters. I'm not even sure how many tricks I found myself in speedrunning. Might be a couple. I think a lot of the time it's just working off what other people have put into it. And just like learning the muscle memory.
I mean, hey, that's the wonderful part about speedrunning.
Yep.
There's people who discover and people who execute, and sometimes they're both. Okay, go. Crawling around.
You learned the mock ball from AM2R and Trial by Fire for Super Metroid. What is that? Oh, learn the existence of mock ball from AM2R. The mock ball was always a very old trick, actually. I think people found it like pretty early on in the days of speedrunning. And it is surprisingly easy to do. It's like if you can throw a Hadoken, you can do a mock ball.
You refuse to use the ladder, so we're going to use the stool. Damn it. Aha! I did it. Sort of. Maybe. Oh, come on.
Can't play real fighting games, too much brain power for my smallish head. I mean, I get that too. The competitive sense is very, it never fully clicked with me.
Just let me up. Just let me up. Oh, come on. Come on.
Are you getting stuck on the gutter?
No, here. You can come see me. Try this. I'm on the back by the porch.
Yeah. It's kind of what I was running into.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. I'm not sure if that's possible.
There you go. I guess I'll come up the normal way.
Mm-hmm.
Like a boring cat. Get my own ladder so I don't get stuck in a tree. can't play real fighting games. That's fair. I can't really either. My brain can't handle the combo system and like how to like break combos and block and stuff like that.
Yeah, defense
in
was
web
always the
fighting.
hardest thing for me.
Yeah. Huh? You sewing up? Oh, okay. Yeah, the only like quote unquote fighting game that I could really get good at was like Super Smash Brothers, and even then, like I had so many friends when I was young who were those people when it came to Super Smash and other fighting games and stuff like that, who like very clearly played nothing but that and like learned all of the techniques and stuff, which is like fine if we're playing together on the same team against bots, but like I do not want to play against my own friend and want to like shove the controller down his throat at the end.
Ah.
I just see
proper fighting
Sato's
game was
shadow
guilty?
moving around in the background.
Oh, really? Strive is an interesting one to start with. The game certainly simplified a lot from the previous Guilty Gear games, but I still think it's I still think Guilty Gear has a higher level of entry compared to other games.
Press every button and pray it works. Fair. I don't know, for me, like, shielding and dodging was always easier and more understandable in Smash Brothers than it was in any other fighting game.
Yeah, there is something very different about Smash's defense.
I don't know, if I had to, like, narrow it down, I'd say something to the effect of it feels like Smash's defense was more proactive and less reactive. To me.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I definitely played a ton of Melee and Brawl with my friends.
Melee was the one
But, you
that we
know.
had for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good game.
Oh yeah, we would spend hours playing it sometimes. And you know, we were never super competitive about it either. Like, we would just, you know, because we wouldn't really stick with one main character. We'd switch all the time.
Yeah. Because, like, you want to experience different things and have fun, sort of thing. Not just, like, stick there and get good.
Yeah.
Honestly, my favorite times playing were with my brother, where we would both play random characters
Oh, wow.
together. Sometimes one of us would get somebody that we just absolutely could not play whatsoever, and we're just, like, screaming, flailing, running around, just like, ah, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! And then other times, like, oh, God, anytime he got Duck Hunt in, like, Brawl. Was it Brawl?
Or probably
Oh, sorry,
yeah, he
I
was
meant,
after. It was after Brawl.
then, Then back in Brawl, it had to have been, I think Olimar was his one.
Ah.
He always had his couple that he was really good at. We both did. And I know he was really, really good at Duck Hunt in 4. But I think it was Olimar back in Brawl. He was fantastic at.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, what the heck? I need to play Subspace again. What, the Subspace Emissary? The thing everybody picked on that I thought was absolutely freaking awesome. Mains were Samus and Toon Link. That's cool. I think mine, I loved playing Samus. She was kind of like an all-around character for me. But in Melee, my mains were Mewtwo and Pichu.
Oh, wow.
In Brawl? Brawl had Ike, right?
Yeah.
God, it's been too long since I played. Yeah, I played Ike in Brawl a lot. I think Brawl may have been the only one where I favored stronger, slower characters because I absolutely loved playing Ganondorf and Ike.
Mm-hmm. I always loved getting cheeky with Ganondorf in that game. Just Ganon side. Just side B off the stage. I loved trying to do that.
Oh yes, exactly.
In Melee, I was a Roy main.
Yeah. I just his sound effect for the up B is
Yeah.
stuck in my head.
And in Brawl, it was Zero Suit.
Oh, that's right. I really liked Sheik in both Melee and in Brawl.
Yeah.
But I really liked it in Melee when she and Zelda were the same one, and you could change up your playstyle depending on, like, the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it really upset me when they were no longer the same character.
Well, they originally did it in Smash 4 because changing characters on the fly would have been too much on the 3DS.
That's a dumb reason for that.
You know, they wanted to keep the 3DS and Wii U versions like the same roster and the same moves.
Sad. Also, have a good night, Jericho.
Yeah,
Get
good
some
night,
sleep.
Jericho.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Oh, I'm falling down the ladder.
So then they could have, you can see now, they could have put them in one character again in Ultimate. But instead they've made it so that it's not the same timeline with them.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I really liked it as a character concept. I know so many people that I've talked to previously about Smash Brothers. They're like, good, they needed to be switched up because it was too versatile. And I was like,
I don't know. It's like, in the competitive mindset, you know, Zelda was only there for the bigger up B.
that's true. Although I won't lie, like that's for the competitive space. For the fun space, Zelda was so much fun because if you got really good at targeting her fireballs, you can just snipe people from across the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was such a good time. I had so much fun doing that.
Thank God that Suited Samus and Zero Suit are different characters, though. I always thought it like just annoying. Like even if you wanted to start the match as Zero Suit in Brawl, that she would still have like the pieces of the suit.
Oh yeah, ready to throw.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Because
Yeah.
it was like, you just instantly like mash A to just chuck things at people, and it would just become like a race to whoever gets the armor pieces first.
Yep. Because
That's
they
why,
did a
like,
lot of damage.
yeah, just like we were never like items were always a tricky thing with me and my friends, because like we always knew that they kind of dominated the game a lot of the time when they were on. So I think we tried to limit them in a lot of cases. We would like find a balance of the ones that were like not too spammy.
Yeah. We would keep like some silly ones in, and like some fun ones, and we would just like turn down the frequency.
Yeah.
So they were more like a special event sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like we still loved items sort of thing.
Your favorite was Game & Watch, Aya. It's a cool pick.
It is.
I love playing as Game & Watch.
The one we can never keep on was the home run bat. We had one friend who was way too good at it.
Really?
Yep. Way too good at the home run bat. You loved pulling 9s? I love Game & Watch from that perspective, because there are time periods where like it's RNG for his side B, and I'm just like, just the moment that you get like a really good one almost makes up for all of the moments you're like, aha, I got you, and you pull like a 2.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What else is left? Just the part you got? Guess so,
I'm
right?
working on this.
Guess where you got your gacha addiction. Been trying to get polls
if only
since
Game & Watch gave you
2001.
pretty girls. How are you standing there?
What am
On my
I
screen,
standing
you're
on?
I was gonna say, on my screen, you're just standing in midair. Like, absolutely nothing beneath you.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I've never felt so free, EE.
O2. Whoa. I'm walking on O2. Whoa.
Okay, yeah, I can move.
There we go.
A little bit over there. Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep this going. No.
You want bedtime, Stolly?
A bedtime story. Right. Once upon a time, there was a queen bee named Ayame. I don't know. Continue the story. She had an unfortunate addiction to gacha.
Yeah.
Because she wanted her mommy to come tuck her in. Trim. Lamau. Ah! Oh well, it fell off the fucking.
What else is left?
I was gonna say we can always check the tablet, but that feels like it's for quitters.
Yeah. Too stubborn for that. Okay, it's the part between the gutter and the wall. That part of the fascia. Oh, I fell off the roof. Can you reach it from here, maybe? I don't know if that's getting it.
Come here, little step stool.
It's definitely not getting it. I'm stuck on.
Oh.
Are you being fed?
Fax put a strawberry plushie in my mouth.
Might need to put the ladder here then? I don't know. I don't want to move the ladder.
Okay.
No, I must have got this then. Okay.
Well, we finally have the little list.
It's a window? Window? Oh, this window. That'll do it. Okay. Wooden trim? Oh, not that one. Wooden, 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 wooden. Saw it. I just saw it. Where the hell did it go? Not this one. This one. Not that one. One of them eventually gotta be it. Oh. Where is it? Okay, it's this one. There's actually two of them? Okay. Another one somewhere. This one, okay. One's right out by the side of the garage.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, there it is. Whew, boy. That was a bit of a palate cleanser from the ones we got before.
It's back to a simpler time.
Mm-hmm.
Before everything was orange and, you know, at very weird angles.
Yep, but we have done a lot here, so it is definitely time to call it here.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
It was fun, but it was still, man, the things we got tonight were just, oof. We must be getting close to the end game, on my end at least.
I was gonna say, it feels like we're getting really close.
Yeah. Hold on, let me
Let's
see
see
what I
if
have for, what's my story completion? Can I find that out? Oh, maybe maybe because I'm still in your game, maybe? Yeah, I probably gotta leave your game and then I can see it.
No worries.
Career, does it say how much I've got? I guess not. No, I don't get a percentage or anything for that. I probably have to look up the level list or something. But, oh well, we can worry about that another time.
$2,000 for the next Prime Vista and $5,000 for
Uh-huh.
the. Uh,
They be
uh,
pricey. So
it is. It is
pricey.
pricey. I
Yep.
shouldn't have bought all those gloves.
Yeah.
But thanks, Tonto. Oh,
Well,
I sat on my like. Oh, and now my
Ow.
foot feels
Ow,
weird.
ow, 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 ow. But, yeah, thank you for joining me, as always. I'm sure
Oh,
we'll
thanks a
do
lot.
this again sometime.
Yes, very much so.
Hell yeah. So I know you have a rap stream tomorrow.
Yes, I think we're gonna be over on Aya's channel for this one. Unless she asks me to host again, but we
Mm-hmm.
should be over on Aya's for that. And
Yep.
then on Saturday, God, I have 2 more collabs on Saturday. I have the Doki Doki, the last one for Doki Doki Literature Club with Ro.
Last one already?
And
Wow.
yeah,
You guys
yeah,
went through
I
that
don't think we're
quick.
doing full completion. I think we're just doing like to the end of the game.
Ah, I see. Just one ending.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That way we avoid any repeats.
Mm-hmm.
Blah.
And as
And
for
then
me,
late. Yeah.
what?
Oh, I was just
One
gonna
more
say,
plug?
and then immediately, like right after Doki Doki, Fax and I are going to be doing more Elden Ring late on
Ah.
Saturday night.
Oh yeah. Okay. That'll be cool. I also have a stream on Saturday night. I mentioned it before. Axel and I are going to be playing more Scarlet and Violet. We've got the Superior Raid going on this weekend again. I think he's going to he's definitely going to investigate some unique builds to tackle that.
Ooh.
So that'll be fun to do. And you know, if you still need help with it, anyone out there, we can definitely carry you. Go grind
Do
up
you
that
guys
Herba
have like
Mystica.
an open code when you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's always free for anyone to join. And that is going to be on Axel's channel, by the way.
Nice.
So,
I need to do more stuff with Axel.
hell yeah. So, I think all that laundry is out of the way, and it has been, yeah. I see that yawn. It is,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It is late. I don't blame you. It's late.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, let's not dilly-dally. No Midwestern goodbye. Let's just end it right here. Although, should I look for a raid target? Should I, or is it, it's going to be a raid and run, so I guess not. Yeah, I think we'll just stop here. It's fine.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, so here's the outro. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night, or whatever time of day it is for you, and we'll see you nerds later.
Bye, everyone.